Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That's right. That's the right day, right? Yeah, Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I have an interesting thing to say. It's critical. It's not. Okay. Anyways, I support both math and farming. I guess you could say I'm pro-tractor. We're going to start the day off right with some cringe right out of the gate. A good time, though. All right, so I'm doing something new. I've got a couple of things. Hopefully it works well. I'm multi-streaming, and I have a mini mobile version of Stream Deck. So we have some things going on there. I only have 6 buttons on it, so I should have prepped this. I could have, see, like, I gotta get, this is my first time messing with it. I should, as soon as I said the tractor thing, should have been like, wait, did that go through? I don't think so. I don't have the audio set up for that. I thought I did. It's not working. It's there. Or did you guys hear it and I'm just dumb and don't have it set to monitor right now? No, I'm monitoring. This is the best, the great part about testing things out, doing things for the first time. You get this experience of, why isn't that working? So, where is that? This. Why not have it running? We got to get used to doing some of that stuff. I'm gonna get the bigger version. You can buy like a bigger and updated version of the mobile for like $50 or something like that. I'm gonna do that for sure. I gotta wait till I get another paycheck though. So we need to queue up scene here, there. Get that ready, just in case I say something funny, we can laugh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get in here. Where was I? Here, must be. I think we'd done like the prep on some, no we didn't. We have bonds. Okay. We didn't do bonds. Did we do upgrades? No, we have money. Is this the correct save? Hang on. I thought we did some of this stuff. Do I have a battle save? Did I save it mid-battle? Did I start the battle? I'm guessing I did not. But yeah, no, we're way past this. I didn't realize that it put these characters back in there. Anyway, so we have to go through the bondage. I thought we did the bondage, but that's okay. Maybe I did it and didn't save it. I'm a little bit of goober, so that's possible. Okay, so Faust, our stowaway. Monroe Val Buren, it's been a mortal age. So good to see you, buddy. Start recording. What is it with you insufferable people assuming I know you? This guy, Monroe. I guess he's Monroe, right? Kind of a jerk. Are you serious right now? Monroe, we were best friends.
Absurd.
Oh, really? What are you on about now, barrel boy? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Big, scary Monroe Val Buren. I spent plenty of time in your family storerooms. You know that. You like to act like you could buy me a fresh grave, but we both know that isn't as true as everyone thinks it is. We've never met. Are you delusional? I wonder if old Khan had you brainwashed into forgetting me. He never approved of our friendship. You needed me, though.
Explain.
What do you know of my father, you rat? Well, let's have a bit of a look-see, why don't we? He's a great man. Excuse me. One of the best I've ever met. You hate him for it. I hate him because he is weak. Weak, maggot. That's what you tell people, but it's not really the truth, is it? You told me when we were kids how you felt you simply wouldn't ever add up. Who are you really? We used to run through the back fields together, Monroe. Can't believe you don't remember. We really do have a lot to catch up on. Can you at least give me the chance to help you remember our childhood together? I suppose I can do that. If my father wiped my memory of it, I'm sure they're memories I would want. Huh, absolutely.
You crossed the wrong Val Buren!
You were toying with me? I will have your hide, Faust. To be fair, my friend Candace did actually know you when you were kids. Who is this Candace? That was pretty good. I'm starting to like this Faust. Monroe needs put in his place a little bit. Let's give him one of those. Good job, Faust. Hey, stop right there, Faust. How did you just do that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Do what? You can't fool me. I saw you carrying that entire anvil. I don't even think I could do that. I think your eyes are deceiving you, big fella. I was just carrying this hammer here. My eyes never deceive me. I never have, never will, never. He's like Batista's character on Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing can go over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it. That being said...
Benji!
Never. All right, fine. I was carrying the anvil. Why would you need to carry an anvil? Do you want us to not be able to forge new weapons? Yes, Benji, I just really hate warfare. I wish I never saw another fight. Hey, everyone, get a load of this idiot. Why do you have to try and ruin the fun for the rest of us, huh? No, I didn't mean to. Why don't you leave that anvil where it is, and I don't have to show you how big these biceps get? I was kidding, Benji. You're not the only one around here that does strength training. Lifting an anvil isn't strength training, it's torture. You have to nurture your muscles. They aren't your servants, you are theirs. You've got to be kidding me. I never joke about muscles. Don't let me catch you doing it again. Aye, Captain Benji. This ought to be good.
Come on.
Aw, man.
Whoa.
Wow, children terrify me. Sometimes. Huh? Hey, little man, what you up to? Just training? My guy, I've literally seen you vaporize someone. You're one heavy hitter. Yeah, when I hit, sometimes I concentrate so hard by the time I cast my spell, they're not there anymore. Oof. Yeah, that's not ideal. But look, kid, if you want to end up like me, here's some advice. When you have the chance to do nothing, take it. You might regret it eventually, but until then, it feels nice. Got it. I mean, seriously, you gotta learn to relax a little. When I was your age, I don't think I was even weaned. Faust, I'm 14. Yep. Oh, wow.
Anyway.
Wow. Anyways, I'm gonna take some of my own advice, but good luck with those fireballs. Try not to burn the place down. Thanks. Right. Wow. Is correct there. Helena, how are you holding up? I'm well. I just ran into Alden on my way. He was practicing his spells. What kind of spells? Elemental magic? I hope he wasn't near any trees. He seemed to be taking precautions. Good. I don't know how many times I've warned him about that. He is an incredibly skilled mage. He is, but he's still so young. If he doesn't learn to control his powers, I worry they'll get the best of him. It's a blessing, then, that he has such a wise and caring teacher.
I don't know.
I'd hardly consider myself his teacher. I once tried to get him interested in healing magic, but it never stuck. He must walk along his own path. I know. but sometimes I just feel like he's being asked to run before he can crawl. It's not fair, and it's certainly not his fault, but it means he ends up needing a lot of attention. Well, he's 14, right? He's going to need a lot of attention regardless. Do you resent this? I wouldn't say I resent it, but sometimes it's a little exhausting. Would you prefer that he was out on his own? Definitely not. I'd be worried sick about it. And you should consider yourself lucky. Not every sister is so fortunate to feel this way about her brother. I suspect you do not only teach him, but learn from him as well. Oh, absolutely. He has a sort of willingness to try things I wouldn't have even thought possible, and he's developed a pretty good track record of actually doing those things too. Perhaps that is his gift.
You really think so?
I guess it is. One of them, anyway. One of many. Exactly. You know, I'm glad you said that, Helena. I think I needed the reminder. Of course. You have reminded me in kind many times. The least I can do is return the favor. That was her only bond? All right. Fenton has a lot of people to talk to. Benji's always a good one. Benji, my boy. Never in my admittedly short life have I ever seen a man charge a beast like a dragon so courageously.
Hey, thanks!
Hey, thanks, Fenton. Never in all my tall life have I ever met anyone so short. We dwarves specialize in quality over quantity, though we do tend to do a fair bit of growing in the horizontal dimension. Don't make me laugh. I bet I could lift you right on over my head. So basically, most men become dwarves when they hit 30. They just start growing out. Okay. Don't make me laugh. I bet I could lift you right on up over my head. Oh, you may be surprised. There's a lot more to a dwarf than meets the eye. Really? Let's give it a try.
Yourself.
No. Oh no, Benji. If there's one thing you should know about us dwarves, we prefer to keep our feet on the ground, if not under it. That's no fun. But we're lots of fun. We've just found other ways to entertain ourselves that don't involve big folk hoisting us up or attempting to over their heads. That's funny. The fair that used to come through my hometown had a contest to see who could lift a dwarf over their head. And they convinced a real live dwarf to participate? Not a live one, no. Oh boy. That's a disturbing tradition. That dwarf was heavy as Terra, made of solid iron too. Benji, can I offer you some unsolicited advice? Sure. Next time you tell that story, don't leave out that detail about the iron.
Hey, thanks!
Good advice. It makes it a lot more impressive when I say I was able to lift it, doesn't it? Certainly does. Also, that it wasn't a dead dwarf. Wow. That's why he's one of the good ones, Benji. Old Benji. Fenton, do dwarves really live underground? Aye, deeper than most men have ever delved. Whoa. Isn't it cold and dark down there? Not in the slightest. Terrazale's got a great big heart, you see, and it beats with hot orange blood. There's plenty enough of it to keep our toes and our forges hot. That's crazy. So the ground bleeds? If you cut deep enough. How deep would I have to dig to see it?
Beard.
You're better off picking up where centuries of my forefathers left off, lad. No use reinventing a hole in the ground. Sure. That makes sense. I've got another question, actually. Ask away. At the academy, I also heard that dwarves drink too much. Is that true? There's a right myth, lad. It's quite the opposite. A dwarf never drinks enough. It's a good indicator that might drink too much. Not every day that a host of dwarves runs aground, but when they do, you can count on them drinking every tavern dry for miles. I think my aunt wishes she were a dwarf. Can't say I fault her for it, but I do wonder what makes you say that. Dad always says she drinks too much at family banquets.
Had a few.
Well, strong drink's not for everyone. Certainly not a youngin' like yourself. Best to steer clear for now. Marin usually won't even let me go near it. That's probably for the best, but don't fret. There'll be time enough for drinks and merriment.
Don't mind if I do.
They'll. And when that time comes, I'd be more than happy to help you find your way to a choice pint. Thanks, Fenton. I bet they make great drinks in Everhearth. The greatest. I'm starting to get rosy just thinking about it. All right. Spends an entire conversation with a 14-year-old talking about alcohol. Oh, Fenton. Sure. Fenton. Okay. Fenton, it's been some time since I've been in the company of a dwarf. How fare the people of Everton? I was staked out in the Marrows with both eyes on that dragon for longer than I care to admit. You and your contacts might know better of my people than I, Miss, Maeve will do. Aye, Maeve. I might ask the same question of you. My assignments have not concerned the underground of late. I'm sure there are others in the council keeping tabs on things, but I'm not privy to it. I say that with regret, of course. I'm rather fond of your people. I won't tell your kindred you said that, or mine. I'm only half elven, after all, Fenton. I might expect the sun elves of Threlisar to look down on us equally. Perhaps down a little more on one of us. Okay. Haha, yes, in the literal sense, perhaps. So, you know my homeland well, then?
That's correct.
Enough time in an occupation like mine, and you see your fair share of the world. How do we measure up, then, to all the great civilizations of Terzale?
Undeniably skilled.
While I might not use such a poorly chosen phrase, I'll say this. The dwarves of Etlan are unmatched in both warmth and hospitality.
Don't mind if I do.
That's an excellent compliment. Any dwarf would be honored to hear that. It's a compliment well earned. All right, I forgot about just how much reading there was in this game. Got to keep my whistle wet. And that's some high quality H2O. Are you old enough to get that reference? Anybody? Bueller? Hey, Arma. How can I get myself a belt like that? Ah, well, Benji, this belt has a long history. How old is it? Centuries old.
Whoa!
Really? Wow, it's in pretty good shape for centuries. Before I won it, it had not been worn in a long time. How did you win it? It's awarded to the one who holds the record for the most undefeated matches in the Oasis Arena. Wait, so technically, I could win it from you? You could, and I would be honor-bound to deliver it to you. All you'd have to do is break my record. All right, how many matches would it take? I'm embarrassed to admit this, Benji, but I don't actually remember. It's been a long time. I'm sure the record is kept somewhere in Aramor. Can you give me an idea? More than 10? 20? More than 100, at least. Oh, what if we started our own arena in Red Hill? Could we make our own belt? We certainly could. That seems like a good plan. Give the people some entertainment in their community. Maybe Fenton can help me forge something huge and epic. I'm sure he'd be glad to. Probably. Thought he was going to leave us after the, we helped him distribute the gold. Dragon's Horde. Maeve, have you been friends with Irving's dad for a long time? Actually, I've only spoken to him on a handful of occasions. Our two organizations cooperate now and then, but mostly we keep to our own. Before we got wrapped up with the aspects, I never knew how many secret organizations there were out there. Do you think there are more we don't even know about?
That's correct.
I'm quite sure of it, and not all of them are so benevolent either. That's a scary thought. Luckily, you're in good hands with this group, but still, it's all the more reason to remain alert at all times. Do you know about any of those secret groups yourself? I might. Marin said you know a lot of secret things, not just because you're in the Mystic Council, but because of your old age. Is that right? And how old did Marin presume I was?
Oh, no!
Oh, shoot. I forgot. She told me not to mention she said that. And that's quite all right, Alden. She's correct. I am old in human years. That is, I'm still relatively young for an elf. But someone with even a couple years head start over you can be a wellspring of wisdom. I've known that to be true in my own life. I would say that the older you get, the more likely it is for you to run into someone with fewer years than you who has some sort of wisdom that you don't. I think that's a common issue that older people get, like, especially like in the workforce. Like, I've been doing this job for longer than you've been alive. Someone talking to their young manager or something. Well, I think that's wrong and foolish to discount someone's experience or talents or wisdom, knowledge, whatever, based on age alone. But anyway, here we go. From what I understand, Alden, you were recruited from Brookstead Academy before your training was complete, whereas Marin just passed her final test. She might help you fill in the gaps in your training. You'd be wise to heed her advice when she offers it. She's definitely really smart and a good healer too. I do wish she'd give me a little space sometimes.
Very well.
She will, as your strength increases. In the meantime, my advice would be to try and be patient with her. Try not to rush the process. All right, I can try that. Part of growing up, learning when to be patient and when not to. Alden will do just fine, I have a feeling. Something's put a swing in your step. What's on your mind? I keep thinking about dirt. We barely made it out of there by the skin of our teeth. Yes, but the way the people cheered. Remind you of your time in the arena? No, actually, it was different. How so? They weren't cheering for us, really. They were cheering for themselves.
Take heart.
Well, you're not fighting for yourself anymore. You're fighting for them. I suppose you're right. It's easier, isn't it? Fighting for something greater than yourself? Certainly more rewarding. You've changed, Arma. For the better, I hope. Though it's hard to imagine I'm half the fighter I once was. Either way, you're twice the man. Maybe you've finally found what you're looking for. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Off on a new adventure. I'm sorry. I know Etlin is farther from home than you'd prefer to go. My wishes aren't important. The work to be done with these humans is. I pray it doesn't turn out to be too important. A student from Cosmere, he is exceedingly powerful. I know of him. Your counselors weren't the only ones keeping track. I do not believe it is within his motive to raise the dead. It is unlikely as he is this necromancer we have heard tell of. The necromancer? No. The one from the battlefield? Maybe. He has been suspected at the heart of 100 conspiracies in as many years, and not once did he turn out to be at fault. I feel a certain sympathy for him. He was never given a chance to acclimate to a normal life. You feel you can relate to him? Very much so. We fear what we cannot understand. It is a mortal failing, but a constant one. Yet here we stand. One of the most renowned exiles, warden to a grand inquisitor. Perhaps our peoples are growing more understanding.
Not so fast.
I am not so optimistic. Don't make me ride to Falderin to tell your wife you're being pessimistic.
Alegos.
I said not optimistic. That is different from pessimistic, as Elithos well knows. Thalanel, you've been my warden for over 20 years, and it's been that long since we faced prejudice for it. A person's hatred need not be stated for me to know it is there. Many see me as a monster.
We stand as
Look at
one.
your hair, bro. Kind of wild. Don't judge a person by their hair. Just saying. It doesn't look like extremely friendly, you know? And many see me as a corrupt bureaucrat with too much power and too big a jurisdiction. We make a great pair. We do. Right. Alexa. All right, she's the one we rescued. Rose, where have you been all day? I needed your input. Oh, around? Be honest with me. All right, I was taking a nap. A really long nap.
Come on.
Rose, we were at war. What in the world makes you think it is okay to take a nap? I never asked you to go to war. No, but here you are. If you're negligent, you'll be on the fast track to getting yourself killed. Oh, it's not like you would care. You just need my archery to fulfill your vendetta. Oh ho. Some spice from Little Red Hill Rose. Huzzah. Huzzah. Sorry, you know I didn't mean it. Don't apologize. You have to stop doing that. Remember what I drilled into you in prison? I know. What was it? Do I have to say it? Yes, of course you have to say it. Say it until my ears bleed. All or nothing. What was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All or nothing!
She said that. Sia, I have something private to ask you about. You're good with this sort of thing. What sort of thing? Well, romance. Wooing people. What in the world would make you think I'm good at that sort of thing? Well, you worked in a bar.
Huh?
I mean, look at you. You were a barmaid. You've told me stories about using people's emotions to get a bigger tip. Seems like you've got it down. Oh, Bianca, that's not the same thing as romance. Wish it were. I'd be a dang baroness by now. I can try, though. What are we working with? Well, I found myself thinking nonstop about someone, and I want to show them that I care more than they know right now. Haven't had much occasion to do so. Bianca, we're in the middle of a war, if you hadn't noticed.
Not even.
So you're going to act like you and Garrick don't have a little thing going on? I resent that. You can't use my own situation against me like that, you snake. Huh. You're the queen of doing
Aren't
that.
you clever?
Okay, fine. But you have to tell me who it is. I promise you I won't gossip about it, though I can't promise I won't want to. As long as you don't tell Garrick, that man has a mouth bigger than the spire. Okay. Don't I know it? What does that mean? Oh, come on. That's just gross. You know what I meant.
Oh, come on.
Spit it out, girl. Oh, okay. It's Samara. Samara? But she's so regal. I thought we agreed that you're a country gal at heart. Yeah, but she gets me somehow. I'm not really sure how to put it into words right now. That's why I'm here. Fair enough, even if I think Alexa is a better bitch.
No
You're
thanks.
such a bonehead. Kidding, kidding. Let's see if we can't snag you a princess, huh? Roses are red, roses are blue. Da 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 da. I don't know, I couldn't think of any words. Let's save. So we don't have to do that again. Okay. Who does I think everyone has a level 3. He's got a level oh, that's a level 3. No, it's a level 4. Yeah, so we were working on level 4s for people. Okay, let's just start up here with the people we're going to use. Helena, for sure. So we need 2 tier 3s for balance, and that's probably all we can get. No, it's not. We can do one more. Well, okay, so let's just buy them, because that's what I'm going to buy. Okay. Okay. Monroe. Okay. I think we might do Garrick, or Benji already has one. Let's do Monroe, actually. He hits really hard. He hits really hard, so it'd be good to have him upgraded. There. Now we have some level 2s and some level 1s. Let's just see who doesn't have a level 3. Okay, Rose and Alexa. Anyone else? That's going to be it. Yeah, okay. Rose and Alexa. And I think we want to go with the balance. I think that's what we decided. Okay, I need to buy a level 1. Can I just hold on it? Yeah, it's a little bit slower, but you can just hold that. Boom. Okay. Everybody's got at least a level 3. What you could do to save some money, if you just wanted to play certain characters, just upgrade the characters you wanted to play. Like Corvin, I don't know if he gets played again in my playthrough. Sia, these people down here, they're so low level now. They're over 10 levels too low. So I might not even need to like upgrade their stuff anymore, and that'll save me a lot of money that I could then buy stat boosters. It'd be nice if these ever got any cheaper. But we could do that. We could like upgrade our 12 characters that we play. Or 15, say 15, so that we have like some to swap out if we have like a fully magic enemy team or something. Okay. I'll have to watch the vertical version of this to see how visible that is the way I have it set up. I might have to do something different. With this game though, you kind of need the full screen. Otherwise I could potentially do like something for like the chat box area and then just have it follow my mouse somehow or something. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do that. So this is what I'm working with for the time being. I could put some borders though, like around the top bit and the game. Anyway. In the wake of their stunning victory at Dervin, Brookstead has become a priority target for Delia. The party resolves to do what they can to ensure the safety of their families. They head now to Brookstead only to find that they have arrived too late. It is already under attack, though a defense appears to be led solely by a strange, pink-haired woman. Oh? Vesta. Late again. Black Knight. Hey, his hair's... He's got his black and red hair on now. Black Knight, we may never get the first step on these people. Why would the Delian troops be assaulting the village with such force? They should only be here for a select few. It seems we spend a great deal of time attempting to explain Varric's motives rather than rectifying his actions.
We stand as one.
Indeed. He's making an example, as rulers who feel their control slipping often do. If we don't intervene, this town won't exist outside of the history. Abyss, take me before I let that happen. Let's show them what it means to be from Brookstead. That was my home once, too. It deserves better. Or this was.
Oh, no!
They better not touch Grandpa. Okay, they won't. They don't stand a chance. Never did. The townspeople seem to be putting up quite a fight, and it looks like that woman's in the thick of it. She's losing allies fast. Oh? Liberty. Ooh. She's down there by herself. Should we make her a battle mage? I think we have 2 conjurers already. Or possibly we have 2 magicians. What is her skill? Defense increase by 10% of magic. So she's like... She should be a battle mage, probably. So her defense will just be huge. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Attacking grants adjacent allies plus 15% power for 1 turn. So you want her to be a battle mage, probably, for all this defense. And then... you want, when it's her turn, you want her to go first with the neighboring allies. I think that's what we do. Well, she just got reinforcements. To arms, friends. It's time the people of Brookstead saw who we've become. All right. You've arrived at Brookstead too late. It's already under attack from Varric's forces. An unknown woman appears to be defending the town alone. Let's just go with that. Map prep. Okay. We have... What? Where? Oh, so we have to get here. To do something here? Reach her and repel the enemy forces. Okay, so we need to get to her before she dies. Why? Uh-huh. Okay. I think having some... Let's see. Some magic users over here. It's not a... The magic users over here to kill these guys, and some melee over here to kill these guys. That's the way we want to go. And then we'll just sweep down. Do any of these guys have items? I don't see any items. So I think we need more people in the middle because we can't. If I could, I would just put everybody over here, but we can't. I wonder if this is a path. I don't think so, because that's like a wall. I think we come down the middle and then group up on the right side here. Or can we possibly split up enough here to do all 3? Let's see. Oh wait, he's a healer. Okay, healer. 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 Okay. Send a mage over to this side. I don't like how she's off the the information is off the screen. Shift. So it's probably a bit risky actually to do it this way. Let's do just the 2. Go like this, and we have 2 healers at each side. Okay, let's do that.
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, he's dead.
Benji brings the heat!
Blammo.
Out of Benji's way!
Very nice. I thought these archers would do a lot better against these mages, if I'm being perfectly honest.
If you're sure.
Okay. One of our archers can finish him off.
Me?
Now.
So it shall be.
Oof. Only 58% chance to hit. Okay. I really only need to heal 2 people. If we get the hit here, possibly we can finish. Okay. Probably not. But let's see. Yes. As long as he hits. Fantastic. This group should be pretty safe then.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
I can work with this.
Why did Faust say that? Oof. Okay. Do this. Actually,
I am here.
put it right up in the mix. Oh, we only had a 21% chance to hit that. Okay. Not going very well on this side of things. Okay. Kind of really want it here. How much? Let's do a test. How much damage is he gonna do? 14. Okay.
Are you sure?
Wait. Those archers will really hurt though. Try to kill this guy. 46% chance. Okay. Took my whole team, but we got one. I don't have any clapping. I was gonna clap. I don't have any clapping. Guess we do. Hang on. Don't want to hit this guy. 42% chance to do 7 damage. Well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Then again, that guy can hit from 2 spots away. Huh? He's a trickster. Okay.
Here.
This side of my team is gonna get wrecked. I have a feeling. Can't hit these guys. The archers are too far away.
Lead the way. We stand as one.
Oh, am I controlling her too? Wait.
Easily done.
Okay. Well, she has to fight these two. I think this is the way to go. If I do this one, I can kill him in 3 hits. If I hit, but it's only if... Otherwise, I need 4 hits. I don't know. I guess that's probably the way to go. Get it done. I think the defense was the correct decision to go with here. Do they start rushing? Oh no, Maeve is dead. Thank goodness. Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's almost dead. Man, I can't hit these guys. Wow. Okay, they're pushing me. That's good.
I've got it.
Dude, her accuracy sucks. Okay, now though, we can do
Honored.
like this. Yeah. Get these archers down.
Stand and fight.
What do you use to fight these like thief thief classes that I just can't hit.
Are you sure? Let me at him!
Other thief type classes? Archers, maybe? Let's see. Did I make a mistake? Yeah. I need my archers over there.
Smash!
If I can disengage an archer and go over there to the right, I will. It's like I'm playing this for the first time. Chapter 18. So I think I need to heal Faust.
Still with us? Good.
I want to see if he can kill this person. Okay, that is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's see what happens with this. Try to kill this guy. %8 chance to hit? What? These guys are gonna obliterate me. Can I kill this guy? No? This battle is gonna be a lot more difficult than I suspected it was going to be.
How can I help? Onward.
No. I just wanted to see. Why is there... They're level 26. I'm level 27. Why are they so hard to hit?
Leave it to me.
Just giving me a headache.
Do not lose hope.
Here.
I think I have to swap some teammates here. We do like... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
More work?
I think I need to heal Benji, and then kind of keep where I'm at right now.
Still with us? Good.
Okay. Crusader. I can't go back. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I can pick... Oh, you can pick any of these. This class doesn't matter that much then. I mean, it does because you get these skills. Okay, we have... defense is increased by missing health. Healing power over 3 turns. Allies within 2 tiles gain crit. Okay, Crusader. Gain movement range when a bonded unit gets to low health. Okay. Attacking increases the effect of your next heal, stacking infinitely. Okay, so if you fight and then you need to... Okay, but Inquisitor does that also, I think. Okay, Paladin. Healing leaves a ward on allies that increases healing taken for 3 turns. Any damage over 20% of max HP is reduced by 50%. Oh, okay, so if you take any big hits, it's reduced. Okay. Dodge increased by 15% of power. I don't know where my power is. +1 healing range. Power increased by whatever percent per percent of enemies missing max health. So that's if you want to be offensive. Okay. Can move through enemy units. That's cool. I'm leaning towards Paladin here. It'd be harder to kill. On the other hand, Crusader gets a big bump in fortitude, so magic users wouldn't be... Magic users wouldn't be as dangerous, whereas the Guardian and the Paladin take a lot of magic damage. The Phantom... Oh, dang. Allies within 2 tiles gain crit. Any damage over 20% of max HP is reduced by 50%. So if something hits him, if his max HP is 100, if something hits him for 30 damage, it's reduced to 15 damage. Or would just the last 10 be reduced? So it'd be 25 damage? Because the first 20 is below 20%? I think if I take Paladin, I probably have Lincoln take Paladin. The Crusader seems really good. So does this. This combined with this. Okay, so heals spread over 3 turns, and this one increases the amount of healing they receive over 3 turns, so that'd just be even more. I think we go with that. We keep going the way we're going, I guess. And then he gets another turn. Okay. Because these guys are coming up here, I think I need to get an archer over here. I think I have to. I'm tempted to go down here and attack, but he won't kill. He won't get the kill. And then he'll just get bombarded by all 4 of these. Whereas if I stay where I'm at, they might spread things out a bit. Actually, if I back him up, I just back him up, then those two can't even hit anybody. Or one of them can't hit anybody anyway.
Get on your knees and beg!
That was a cool animation. Thank goodness she hit something. Thank goodness Helena is over there. Look at this damage. ×2. My goodness. I'm tempted. I kind of wish
You face the Sonori.
I knew better going into this fight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I start getting beat up a little bit too much, we might start over and swap some of our characters around because we put them in exactly the opposite place where they should be. Wait. Can he
Honored.
kill this guy? No. If he gets a crit, I think it still works though because he's one of the few of my characters over there that can hit anybody. And then my archer should be
Even
close
now,
enough.
The arena is with me.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you're sure.
To kill this guy. 52% chance. Wait. Assassin. Ah. Right. This is the guy that has the range. The trickster. Don't miss, Rose. Thank you. Outstanding. I have both of my mages over here. Since we brought an archer over here, I'm gonna bring a mage over here. Thing is, I have to be extremely careful with Faust here. %, chance to hit. At least Garrick is not taking a tremendous amount of damage. If he gets ganged up on, he could still be in a lot of trouble there, but if Faust gets hit by 2 of these mages at once, he's toast. Unfortunately, I think I just need to fall back, kind of.
Ho, ho, ho!
It won't hurt Benji too much.
Benji brings the heat!
Want to look at something? Benji's doing really well here. Can possibly get a kill here. No.
Don't mind if I do! So it shall be. As you command.
I've got it.
How can I help?
Draw near to the light. Why do you even bother?
You crossed the wrong Valburin!
Hello? Okay. It's working now. I had to like cycle my device. I don't know what happened there. Maybe when I bumped it. Has there been no mic audio since I bumped it? I bet that's what happened. It's just got to be my next upgrade. It's a good mic. But unfortunately,
Too easy.
it has one fatal flaw. It's connected by a USB, a mini USB. Now look at my green screen. My shirt's disappearing. Has that been doing that the whole time? I don't know. We can. I don't know. I guess that's just. Oh, it's better. Huh. Interesting. Technical difficulties. Fantastic. Wonderful. Now my shirt's gone again. All of a sudden. Huh. Why? Oh, you know what else I didn't do? Dang it. Good at this. I didn't start streamer, but why is it doing that? Why is it changing? It's like changing my exposure or something dynamically. I have not, everything is taken off of automatic settings. There's nothing that should be doing anything automatically. That's a little too dark though, right? Huh. I've never messed with this one before. Let's see. I have a shirt. Fantastic. I don't have a shirt. What? soon as I tab to the game, my shirt goes fuzzy. That's weird. Why? So it doesn't have anything to do with that. I just turn this down. Turn that back up. It's too dark. Let's see what happens when I tab back in the game, though. It does it there anyway. As soon as I tab back into the game. That is so weird. Wah, wah, wah. All right. This is not the time for that. Focus up. What does this do? Uh-huh. This is exactly the sort of stuff you want to be toying with while you're live. You do film noir? I don't know how to pronounce that, I guess. I don't know, it looks fine as long as I'm not tabbed into the game. Mostly fine anyway. There's this ugly guy there. Don't know. Oh. The screen is brighter. It's because of this screen. Right now the screen is brighter, so it's putting more light on me. Hang on. Let me experiment here. I turn that off. Oh. What if I turn this off? There's a light I can turn off. Oh. That's what it is. The brightness of the screen. This side. That's so weird because the dimmer light is on this side. So it's not like... Huh. Very strange. Nah, it's too dark now. I guess I'm just gonna be semi-see-through during this battle. Huh. The green screen setting must be just a little bit off. So with just... That's weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna spend any more time with it. Okay, I'm gonna let him come to me there.
This should be fun.
Wait. Benji first.
Benji brings the heat!
So my shirt is fine on this screen. It's a little bit darker.
Smash!
Oh, 29.
Please clap.
One more to go for promotion. Benji, the Dragon Rider.
This should be fun.
Let's finish this guy off. Hopefully, yes. Good job, Garrick. Things are looking much better now because the AI is not very smart
Proudly
and
meeting
attacks the wrong
expectations.
people. Oh. Essentially no chance of getting a kill here. What about
Right.
him? A very low chance. Can he reach the backside? No. Let's go like this then. Might have been a mistake. Let's do there's not much for settings, is there? I was going to turn the brightness down. There is no brightness setting. This is really unfortunate now.
As you command.
Okay. Let's see something. What's a chance to hit here? Not good enough. Faust might die here. But I think we need to move to heal him. Then Faust has to heal.
I'm glad you're okay.
Stop poking me.
Stop poking me. Here. I just do that to block that one in, I guess.
How can I assist? Effort duly rewarded.
How can I help?
It's exactly what Helena is for. Doing her job. Fantastic. Faust is dead.
Must have been the wind.
Faust is not dead. Why these people don't attack the people? I mean, it's just AI. Luckily, they're not attacking the people they should be. %26 chance to hit. Let's go, Fenton.
I've got a lot to learn.
Ho, ho, ho!
Wait. There's no chance to hit.
Not so fast.
And Benji hit. Nope.
All right.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Oh crap. He'll still be able to hit him. Okay. Well,
I am here.
maybe I need to upgrade my accuracy weapons instead of the balanced weapons. This fight is annoying just because I can't hit anything. We have an ad on Twitch coming up, so we're gonna chill. Let's see with these scenes how I have them set up, if this works. This will be the first time I've had an ad break on with multi-streaming that I knew about. I had one earlier, but I didn't have streamer bots running because I'm dumb. There should be a scene shift whenever the ad actually starts. Just an ad on Twitch. Anytime. Come on, Bezos, you say it's gonna start. And yet here we are. Ad starting soon for 2 minutes now. Oh, there it is. Well, now we just hang out. I can find a little bit of fun for us. Well, all right, let's talk about. So I have where'd it go? Ah. So I came up with something. I thought it's interesting. A question, okay? So, what's the best food that there is? Is it the food that's amazing, but you can eat it like once in a while? Or is the best food that there is the one that you can eat every day, but it's like, you know, just good? Is it like tamale pie is where I got my name. It's my favorite food, but I eat it like twice a year, maybe once or twice a year, usually. And that's just fine. It's still my favorite food. But on the other hand, I eat sushi probably a couple times a month. And it's great too. It's my second favorite food. So I eat sushi way more than I eat tamale pie. But tamale pie is my favorite food. So is the best food the food that you could eat every day? Or is the best food the food that you eat is like a treat once in a while? Yeah. I thought that was an interesting question, because usually you'd think, I think most people would think that the best food is the one you'd want to eat all the time. But for me, that's not the case. My favorite food is one I eat once a year, twice a year. Usually I get it for my birthday because my wife doesn't really like it. So she just makes it for my birthday. If you don't know what tamale pie is just tamales, but in like a casserole form. So it's like corn husk wrapped tamales, but you just bake it in a casserole instead of individual like small bits. They cut slices out of it. It's I don't know. I guess the ghetto tamales. My favorite food. I think it's great. You should try it. A little bit of honey and hot sauce on it. Bro, come on. It's amazing. Best food there is. Okay. Now the Bezos has bugged off. Right, we're attacking this guy for almost no damage. We need to get the... I should have maybe... All right. No, we did upgrade her weapon. Just can't hit anybody. Really? We go like this. We can tag team this guy. Might be able to kill this guy with this character. Yeah, but not for free. That's okay. Both of our healers are ready to go.
Onward.
Let's try this. See how it goes. Worked out perfectly. Fantastic. The group on the right is doing much better than the group on the left. For sure. Can we kill... Get a kill here? No.
Honored.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
There's level 28.
My hard work is paying off.
Yeah. Okay. Is that everybody? Why is that not everybody? Oh, we didn't move down here. Okay. I didn't check to see if she has any heals. Any items? Hopefully she does. Ouch. Okay.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Yeah. Fantastic, Maeve. Wonderful. He messed up. He didn't mess up. Can't hit these guys. I need to see if Samara can hit them, maybe.
Impressive.
I'm impressed.
I can
Wonderful.
work with this.
Wonderful. I don't want to pull this guy. She can heal one time. Okay. Power plus 20%. Okay, we're getting close to linking up down here. Might be able to hit.
Benji brings the heat!
Wonderful. This group could actually start to move off. Eleanor could really use the kill here. We get a little bit of experience anyway. Give our healers something to do. It's okay. This is crazy how ineffective I am. Come on, Fenton. All of my heals have to go to the people that are getting beat up here. I should have just left and let Benji deal with it. Should have just left.
I'm here. This is not your end. Are you sure?
I keep him pinned up though. I guess that's something. My guys all get experience.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
And I am. Jeez. So nice. Okay.
Be honored that
Okay.
I'll kill you myself.
Fine. Oh, there we go.
Face the
Oh,
Sonori.
he still won't die. He'll have one. He's one. He's one.
Onward.
There we go. Now. Now. We start moving. I want to link up here just to keep this character safe-ish, but I don't actually want to end the fight. If I go down around this way, then we can come up through here and get all of these. So I think that's the play. Here, let's let... Who's not full here? Everybody full? No. Is that Marin? No. Maeve.
How can I assist? Do not lose hope!
Might have to end the fight. I don't want to accidentally get into their range. Okay. One more hit there.
Me?
Yes, you.
Leave it to me.
Wait.
Onward.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll eventually kill that one up there. It'll be fine.
Lead the way.
It will be done.
Let's go, Benji. Fantastic. Good job.
Little warning next time?
Okay. Onwards.
This should be fun.
All right.
As you command. If I must.
Onward.
Oh, right. I can trade. Right. Can I trade to Liberty? I can. So we could just give
Leave
her
it to me.
more healing items if we need to.
Lead the way.
No need to be reckless there. Just for giggles.
Let's do it.
Faust has all the defense. It's totally fine to use Faust for tanking purposes with that melee group there. Oh, great. They abandoned attacking the battle mage. Liberty. Still did a lot of damage to Faust, though. Still did a lot of damage there. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so they don't really do that much damage. Hang on.
Benji brings the heat! Smash!
Okay. Go here. You get a kill here. Or not. That's okay. But then
Thought you'd
you
never
go
ask.
here. And get a kill. And go here. A little smack. Trade a little bit. The knight wins. Knight just wins. It's just not right to use him that way.
I'm glad you're okay.
When I can do this and just completely obliterate one of them that's full health. It's a little bit of a risk. Then we can use Faust again offensively. Can we? Actually?
More work?
We can go here and just keep him topped up. Okay, that's what we do. Okay, we don't need these guys highlighted anymore. Come on. Fantastic. How much for experience, even with that? Look at that character model. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat with a battle axe, dude. That's crazy. It's awesome.
If I must.
Monroe, you had one job. I was really hoping to kill this guy.
Honored.
The best I can do. Well,
Leave it to me.
How bad will this hurt? Pretty bad. If we crit both times, we won't. We won't. Okay. But we might be able to get the kill. Here, let's do this. For one, get him kind of out of the way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, right, right. So as long as they don't arrive. Okay. Now we know. Okay, 48. That's still not enough. I was hoping then that we'd be able to get the kill here. What if we do this? Hang on, hang on. First of all, what if instead of healing here,
How can I assist?
we attack? That'll leave him with 33. Nah, let's not risk that. Wait, how much damage will he do? Not enough to worry about. Okay. We'll do this. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Almost killed him. Bonk. No way. Come on, Faust. You got a giant hammer. All you gotta do is, like,
Let
drop
me
it.
at him!
This is Alden. Watch.
I've got news for you.
Save some for the rest of us.
You belong to me. I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I don't know why it's echoing, but there it is. That's Alden. Just getting in there, tearing it up.
I am here.
Dude. I'm kind of tired of missing. This battle would be over if I had hit all of my shots. This battle would be over. Bonkers.
Now, press the attack.
Very nice. They overlap. So if I move to where one of them can get an attack, they both can. Interesting. Okay. So we will just post up. That was a mistake. Now I can't heal Helena this turn. Okay. I don't want to accidentally arrive. I do want to get my knight promoted though. I do want to get Alden promoted though.
Too easy.
Fantastic. Good job, guys. All right, right. Not him. Him. Let's go. Yeah.
so it shall be.
Okay.
Smash!
I think I'm definitely gonna start leveling up some characters, like accuracy weapons. This is incredibly frustrating.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Maybe. Can you just obliterate one for me, Monroe? Pretty close. Almost. Helena? Good job. Fantastic.
Stay with me!
Okay.
Onward.
Oh, I almost did it. I almost arrived. Okay, won't get a kill there.
Leave it to me.
So let's do this. Let's do it from this side so we can get a heal easy. Okay, never mind. Arima. Nobody really needs a heal. 59%? Will that do it? No. Ouch. Gives Faust something to do, though. Holy cow, bro. Oh, that one.
Smash!
I was gonna say we gotta leave it to Benji. We gotta let Benji fight all of our fights over here.
Let's do it.
Get him tucked away. We can heal up Benji. That's the way to go, I think. Okay. Arima needs a heal for sure. Oh, that was the only enemy over there, right?
Out of Benji's way! Out of Benji's way!
I'm really looking forward to Benji's next promotion. Big time. If we start to get in trouble, we can just leave at any time. That's the good thing.
If you're sure.
28, 28. Who else could use a heal? Anybody? Yeah. Well, I ran her at a distance. So Vesta just isn't gonna get to
Lead the
heal
way.
anybody this time. I really want to keep Marin leveling.
Together, we forge ahead.
If I must.
Oh. Guess there are enemies down here we could go for, but I kind of want to like group up here and then we can sweep them. Okay.
Benji's always ready.
That should be that guy done. It's not going to be that guy done, but Thelma might actually get a hit. Good job. Wonderful. Hey, look. Fenton gets to come back into the action here. It's okay. Shake it off. Shake it off, Fenton. You'll get him next time.
I'm here.
Just stay tucked up
This should
there.
be fun.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Yep. %50 chance to hit on all of them. Imagine being a knight with a lance charging at a bowman and the bow guy just chills because you're not going to do anything anyways. Oh my goodness. Holy damage. Okay, Alden,
Let's do it.
can you make something crazy happen here? Yes.
Too easy.
Just do that one more time. Actually, just soften them up for Fenton. That might work. Might be all right. Here's your chance. Had a chance to get a kill. You threw it. You let it go.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I don't know what the echo's about, but still funny.
This should be fun.
%41 chance to get a kill, Fenton. Here's your chance. So these guys, if I don't kill one of them, dude. This is not good. They can 100%
I'm glad you're okay.
kill Fenton this next round. If I don't kill one of them. 50% chance. 67. And that will kill him. Let's take the surer-ish thing. Come on, Garrick.
Benji's always ready. Benji brings the heat.
Gotta leave it to Garrick and Benji.
All right.
Promotion earned. Really? Well, she's pretty much got to go straight, right? Let's see. Power increased by 40% of enemy's magic stat. Attacking increases the effect of your next hill, stacking infinitely. Gain movement range when a bonded unit gets to low health. What does that mean, bonded? Does that mean like the top level of bond or any bond? Should be any bond, right? So healing increases accuracy, and attacking increases the effect of your next heal. I'm not even going to look at the other ones. Look at her. I don't know about that. We could go here, though, and heal. What do you have here? Battle mages?
Easily done.
Who's the low one? Someone was right here. What's this guy? Pyromancer.
Honored.
If you're sure.
I kind of want to like pull them back so that I can fight, get at one of them with more than one character at a time. That makes sense.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, well, it's not going to work because they're not cooperating.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
At least we get some experience.
You face the Sonori.
That guy's dead. We go. Just like this. Have these two come over here and start like just picking at these guys. Wish I could get to her. We'll pull, I guess. We'll pull here and then fall back. I'm pretty confident that Monroe can trade hits with one of these guys and be okay. All right. Wow. Okay, what do we need to do here?
Don't mind if
We
I
need
do.
to box this guy in. I don't want him moving around and getting a shot off where I don't want him. Like Faust, I think I just need to back up Faust.
Too easy.
Then again, you know what? No, we're gonna give him a chance. We're gonna give. No, we're not. No, we're not. 'Cause he'd just be dead. All right, Benji.
Smash!
Thalanel. I could have chained him. I could have used Thalanel to chain him, and he could have gotten a little bit of experience, I guess. It's kind of grindy, though. I don't really like doing it that way.
Don't mind if I do.
Guess.
Don't look at me.
I'm on another level.
Are you, though? Are you, though? How many times have you almost died this battle?
All right.
Glad you're okay.
That's cool. That was a cool animation. Too bad that guy's dead. That's fine. Just about to get a level there.
If I must.
Rose just gonna go 1v3 against these guys. It's fine.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
Is that a promotion? No. Level 29,
Impressive,
one to go.
Is it not?
Yes, you're very impressive. Level 29,
My hard work is
fantastic.
paying off.
Fantastic. We can get someone to... As we get people to level 30 here, we'll back them out. Okay, Battle Mage. So we go Aegis, right? Okay. So we have attacking grants adjacent allies 15% power for 1 turn. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Taking magic damage grants a healing ward to adjacent allies. That's the way to go. But let's see what else, like what does Wizard do? We'll get one of these eventually, right? Mastery is increased by 20% of power. Power is increased by an extra 20% of magic. So those two play off of each other. The wizard is going to hit like a truck. Holy cow. Dragon Soul, 35% chance to add 20% of current HP to damage. Okay. Crit is increased by your percentage of health up to 30%. Wow. Pyro is also going to be very strong, isn't it? Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. Phase range +1. That's the least cool of them. But Pyro and Wizard, I think, are the way to go. Those two are something.
Easily done.
So now we actually will back out here and wait so we can get him up here.
Weakness has
Hey.
consequences.
That guy's dead.
There's beauty in your skill.
Draw near to the light.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we even hit. We did some damage. Good job, Helena. We got very lucky during this fight. It's not over yet. We've gotten very lucky so far that we haven't lost anybody. It's not going to hit that. Let's just go like this. Just chain.
Not so fast.
For sure get some experience.
Oh, oh, oh. Benji brings the heat.
If he hits, but he's not going to hit.
I'm glad you're okay.
More work? Don't look at me. This should be fun.
Let's do it.
Let's get Alden promoted. Garrick will be able to hit too, so that's cool.
This should be fun.
I was gonna say, can I do this without hitting him? No, I didn't want to hit him so we
How
can
did you
get a little
do
more
that?
experience next turn. And I hit him anyway. Okay. Nothing really we can do. Monroe's gonna demolish
You crossed the
this
wrong
guy.
Van Buren.
I am here.
Hang on then. Definitely get the kill there, so
Draw
let's let our
near to the
healers
light.
get a little experience.
Effort duly rewarded.
Usually. A little bit of freebie experience here.
Don't look at me.
Don't mind if I do.
It is willed.
Can I miss? No, not really.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Hey. Got that promotion as well. Making our money. Getting that promotion. Okay. Gain 6% power for every adjacent player unit. Fortitude plus 25%. Push range plus 1. Can no longer double attack. Power is increased by speed. Huh. Okay. Dude, look at Dragon Knight. Look at the movement on that. Fireheart. Magic is equal to strength. Able to equip fire magic. Really? Able to equip fire magic. So those, they do the same thing. Okay. Adjacent allies gain 10% power. Adjacent allies gain 20% of units' defense. Yeah, the problem is... Oh, the Sentinel actually has some fortitude. Okay. Berserker. Chance to attack again increased by enemy missing health. Oh, okay, so the closer you are to killing your enemy, the more chance you get to hit again. Gains extra damage proportional to missing health. Up to 75% at 90% missing. Okay. The lower health you are, the more damage you do. I mean, we're certainly going to go with the champion because the knight path is... The knight was just OP. Can no longer double attack. Power is increased by speed. So instead of getting a double attack, you just do more damage. So that's kind of good, kind of bad. Because when you double attack, you do less damage per attack. But you have 2 chances to hit. In any case. Oh, now we have to arrive now.
Leave it to me. I stand in the light.
Dude, look at Monroe's damage dealt. Monroe, Benji, Alden, Arma. Samara is the MVP though, with 776 healed. Just because she was following Faust around, healing him from being dead the whole time. Or nearly dead. Whew. Okay. Ha! Look at them run, cowards. Hopefully this makes Varric think twice before sicking his soldiers on his own civilians. Too late. I'm sorry, Esme. You fight bravely. The people of Brookstead owe you a great debt. Irving, thank the gods you're safe. Forgive me, have we met? Long ago when you were far too young to remember.
It can't be.
Aunt Liberty? Liberty? What are you doing here? Your father dispatched me as soon as he learned you'd set sail for Etlin. He quickly suspected Varric would try something unconventional, though I'm afraid not quickly enough. What do you mean? Has something happened to Mother? The soldiers already captured her by the time I arrived. I tried to catch up, but I was quickly overwhelmed. It was all I could do to rally a handful of town folks and stage a defense. No doubt the town still stands thanks to you. Gods, Mother. I'm sorry, Irving, but don't lose hope. We'll find her. Esme is a strong woman. That's why your father married her. She'll hold her own until we do. Grandpa, you're alive. Alden, Marin, thank the gods.
Listen up.
Where in the blazes is my son? Father, I'm glad you're all right. What in the abyss are you doing here? A lot of you put this entire town in danger with your presence. What's left of it, maybe, and here I thought we'd just saved it. Perhaps you have. It's good to see you, son. You too, Dad. Brookstead is not safe for any of these folk anymore. Have you a camp nearby? I'd say we have a lot better than a measly camp, but it's quite a ways off, especially for these little legs. And it sounds like we'd best get moving. Varric won't hesitate to strike with a force 3 times this size. Good advice. On my back, dwarf. Right. She's gonna piggyback. Okay. Lead us home, Irving. And Garrick, put those sharp eyes to use. Be certain we aren't followed. Yes, father. Okay. Chapter 19. The rising tide. You have my condolences, Irving. I can't imagine what this is like for you, but you can't blame yourself. We did everything we could. In fact, I'd say you were successful in rescuing me. I don't know how much longer I could have held out alone. At any rate, I won't abandon my mother to her fate. So what do you suggest? We stroll into Sojourn and knock on the front door of the keep? We would need an army. Then we get one. Of course. We'll have Corvin draft a poetic letter to Count Montreux, and we'll raise all the levies of Nullis. I'm serious. If we want to stand a chance at rescuing Irving's mother, we'll have to go through Varric. That much is clear. Luckily for us, this land is full of strong and capable folk with no love for the king. Citizens across Delia are already taking up arms against the king in your name, Irving. Who better to rally them together around a common cause? But where would we go?
Naturally.
Another infamous prison, ripe with agitators pining for their liberation. Naturally. Not exactly. Listen, I grew up in High Ridge. The people there have a special devotion to Fane, the god of oaths. They celebrate his festival every year. It's at the end of the third week of Duskheart. The third week of Duskheart ends in 5 days.
No time to waste.
Which gives us just enough time to get there if we leave now. I suppose we make it in time. Then what? The city patrol routes haven't changed in 100 years. If we're careful, I can get you past the guard. Easy. Once we're in, we set Irving up in the town square. The citizens of High Ridge are a proud and freedom-loving people. Appeal to their honor and remind them of the countless oaths their king has broken. They will follow. Follow where? Shall we lead them right back to the caverns? Or perhaps announce our secret location in the town square? Of course not. We simply tell them to follow the Dragon's Tail south. Many of the prisoners we've already freed have experience in discretion. We can use them as scouts. When they encounter refugees looking to join our efforts, if they seem in earnest, they lead them to Marrowhold. What makes you think these scouts would be so discreet? They ended up behind bars one way or another.
You got that right.
I'd consider that an advantage, a lesson learned. One more reason not to end up in Delian custody again. Dubious at best. I actually agree with Monroe on that one there. Lesson learned, maybe, sure, but lesson maybe you didn't need to learn. You know what I mean? I'm more worried about what happens immediately after Irving's speech. I'm sure the garrison will descend on us like an angry hive. We'll have to bust out of there, but we should all be able to help with that. I'm not sure about this, Irving. I'd assume the king's got every soldier on double patrols looking for us. We'd have to take every precaution, but what choice do we have? Another opportunity like this might not present itself for a long time. Alexa, if we took refuge during the day and traveled by night, could we still make it in time for the festival? I wish I had like a voice changer for Alexa. Like, you know, the smart home thing. Anyway, we'd be cutting it close, but I think so. Then we leave tonight as soon as it's safe. Very well. I just hope you're prepared. Not only if something goes wrong, but if all... I didn't hear the notification for that. I guess we're in an ad break. So, how about, have you guys been seeing this stuff about DeepSeek? It's the open source Chinese AI chatbot thing. I haven't looked at it yet, but like, I mean, it's cool or whatever. It's that there's another one, I guess, but apparently it's like really good all of a sudden, and Nvidia's stock like dropped like a rock, like 20% or something, which is a lot considering how high it was. That's kind of what's wild about it is how big of an impact just a headline basically can have on our stock market. The stock market is so fragile right now. I think that's evidence to suggest that we are in a bit of a tech bubble right now. I think there's more growth to be seen for sure, but I think we're in a bit of a bubble where just a headline can make the market drop as much as it did. You know, just a news overnight, we dropped 20%. It's kind of crazy. But personally, I'm young enough that I'm in my buying phase, so I think it's a good thing. I just buy more. The stock market goes down, I just buy more. I love it. I wish it'd go down some more. I wish it'd go down like 90%. I'll buy as much as I can. You know, just buy as much as I can for the next 10 years. Then the stock market recovers and I'm loaded. But unfortunately, that would be very unfortunate for people who are like retired or coming up on retirement right now, because they've got, you know, hopefully people approaching retirement age or have an investment, a retirement nest egg. Beyond, they're not just counting on Social Security. I think that's a terrible investment plan. People should have a 401k or an IRA at least. If your employer doesn't offer a 401k, most do these days, I think, right? So yeah, it'd be really bad for some people who are approaching retirement if the stock market crashed, but it'd be good for me. All right. Let's start this paragraph over, I suppose. Very well. I just hope you're prepared, not only if something goes wrong, but if all goes right. Whatever we bring about, we'll have to live with the consequences. I understand, Lincoln. I don't take that lightly. I should hope not. Get some rest, friends. We leave at dusk. Okay. Save. That must be what I did. I just got through that, like that part. Okay, we have a bunch to do. What's interesting is that there's bondage to do with Sophia, but she wasn't in that fight. So it's not a matter of like being in combat around each other. I don't know. I don't fully understand how the bonds work. Faust, I don't mean any disrespect by it, of course, but what on Terra compelled you to pack yourself into that barrel? Huh, good question. Right. So I'd imagine it has an equally good answer. I just like the way it smelled on the inside. Okay. Really?
You think?
No, of course not. Are you kidding me? I had somewhere to be. Somewhere to be? That's right. And you're still with us instead of wherever you were going because you were trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No. Not before I understand what you're about, at least. Huh. That is a fool's errand, my friend.
Hardly.
You really think you've got such an uncrackable shell? Listen very carefully, buddy, because I'm only going to say this once. Are you listening?
I'm all in.
Yes, Faust. I am an enigma. I have never been truly comprehended and never will be. My mere existence is a paradox. If you knew the true form of the being with whom you converse, you would tremble in despair. Somehow I doubt that. Then be grateful I've chosen to be merciful and shield your eyes from my true form.
You're really something.
I think I'm grateful for that all the same.
Definitely.
There we go. That's more like it. Okay. I kind of like Faust. I'm interested to see how his character develops. Hey, fireballs. How's the whole magic thing going? Hey, Faust. Better, that's for sure. I'm starting to see a difference on the battlefield.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Well, you know who isn't seeing a difference? Your enemies. Because they're dead, so they don't see anything after you kill them, you know, with your spells. Yeah, I understood that part. Cool. Not my best work. No, definitely not. Hey, listen, I've been meaning to ask. Your sister, she, obliged? What? You know, is she seeing anyone? Oh, I don't think so. We don't really talk about that stuff a whole lot. Ah, got it. So she's a private woman. I can get behind that. All right. She got a favorite color, flower, spot in her hometown where she likes to unwind? Listen, I really think you should just ask her yourself. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What did you think Psst, no, of course. She's probably told me all those things anyway. Just don't want her to repeat herself. You'll get it when you're older. I think I get it now.
Jeez.
Oh, all right. We got a smart wizard. Kid genius, huh? Whatever,
Anyway.
man. Listen, keep up the good work. You're doing great. Just pace yourself, yeah? You're starting to make the rest of us look bad. Yeah, he does. He really does. He does make most of the rest of the team look bad. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Honestly, I think we really get each other. We're synced. This is going to be great. It's already great. Totally, Faust. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Let's see how these two boulders collide with each other. You and I, Fenton, we need to have a talk. Is something the matter? Yes, but in a good way. And I knew it the minute we found you camping in that cave. We've got a unique ability to form a special bond. Is that so? What makes you say that? Not that I'm opposed. I want to say I knew from the twinkle in your eye, but to be honest, it's because we're outsiders. You're a dwarf, in case anyone was wondering, and I'm just built different. Our friends will never understand our struggles. Right. I've got plenty of friends and family who understand the struggles of a dwarf. Not around here, you don't. You've got no one but me. You know what it's like to be a dwarf? I know a great many things, my new close friend. You'll come to understand that in time. But anyway, this conversation is already dragging on a bit too long for my tastes. No offense. I'm ready to get back to my game. Game? What game? I love games. You know what? I'll teach you how to play, but under one condition. What's that? You can't tell Ford the rules. Simple enough. I mean it. This is too much fun. He doesn't deserve that in his life. Okay. That strikes me as a bit harsh, but you make the rules. That's right. I do make the rules, Fenton. I think we're going to get along just fine. Yeah, close enough. Vesta, we need to talk about our orders from back in Shelabons. I was wondering when you would seek me out. Things look grim, don't they? Take heart, Vesta. I only just showed up. Yes, I suppose if anyone could turn the tide, it would be you. Here's to hoping you can make the difference I believe you can. I don't know that I'm quite the weapon I once was. Too many years spent in a dead-end post brewing beer with villagers who don't know how to read. Okay. Was it really so bad? It's been glorious, Vesta. Best time of my life. I'm sure you know that I never wanted any of this. Of course. We all know that. What's the news? Alistair did some digging on our little friend from Cosmere, Atlas. He thinks it is a credible accusation. Well, of course it is. He's been suspected of something or other on and off for years. Yes, but he dug further than that. If you line up his disappearance with certain events in Delia that directly preceded the start of the war, you think he had Fazl killed and framed the Aramorans? Alistair suspects. I haven't been as up to date in the politics of it, but even I smelled something off with that. No motive. Precisely. Fazl was an excellent king, but whoever that sorcerer was, he clearly had an agenda, something that the war benefited. Maybe something that required the war. I see. I will keep my mind on it, as will I. Okay. Your mother's going to be fine, Irving. She's tougher than she looks. So am I, Aunt Liberty. I won't crumble just because she's gone. We'll get her back.
I'll keep that in mind.
I forget you're not little Irving anymore. It's been too long, truly. You were reporting on us to Alistair, weren't you, when we were kids? Of course I was. He missed you dearly. Timing just doesn't always work out. I know. I'm not bitter about it. He has a lot on his shoulders. It's all right to resent him for it, you know. He may have a lot on his shoulders, but he knew he would. He knew he wouldn't be able to stay. And the alternative is me not standing here alive. I think I'll take an absentee father over not being here. Sure? Maybe, I mean, yeah, of course. Maybe so. I just don't want you to hold this all in and be brave. We can talk about it if you want. When did you get so maternal? When I felt it was necessary. Thank you very much. I may never have wanted kids of my own, but no one was happier than me when I heard Esme was pregnant. Right. It's a little surreal to think you were both members of a secret society. Sort of shatters my illusion of just being a normal kid. We wanted for you to get to just be a normal kid. That's why we kept you in Brookstead, away from Shelabons. The family commitments sound a lot more glamorous than they play out. Well, looks like I've turned out to handle family matters either way. Funny how that happens, isn't it? I don't think it's funny at all. I feel sorry that you've been brought into this life. I'd rather it be me than someone else. I can take it. That's not what I'm worried about. Okay. Miss somebody? Helena. Nothing like Varroa, is it? Each place has its character, sure, but not every place's character is falling apart at the seams, unless you feel that's what gives it its charm. Delia alone has many redeeming qualities. Like what? A scenic coast, rolling hills, tall mountains. I mean things you can't find on Varroa. The underground cities of the dwarves, then.
You may have a point.
Dwarves, They're entertaining, I'll give them that, and they make good ale.
Right.
And we should not forget that Varroa is not without its flaws, even in times of peace.
I'll keep that in mind.
When I find a place with no flaws, Helena, you'll be the first person I write to. I'm curious, though, what flaws came to mind when you think of them? Not just codes of honor, for instance. They turn brothers and sisters against one another, vying to lead their families and waiting eagerly for their parents' deaths. That is no great accomplishment. I see. Well, I still think you and Etlin are in your honeymoon phase. You're looking at everything through fortune finder's goggles.
See it now?
Those are produced locally, you know, by the dwarves of Everheath. There's those dwarves again. Maybe the solution would be to just haul them all over to Verara. I expect you'd have great difficulty convincing them to come to the service, let alone to cross the sea. Huh. I wouldn't even try to do that. I value my life too much. Then that is wise. Okay. Princess Samara, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's just Samara. It's nice to meet you too. Funnily enough, it almost feels strange to be referred to as a princess. We've been gone so long with people who don't care for that sort of title. Took me by surprise for a second. I apologize if I have caused discomfort. I am simply accustomed to using honorary titles. No discomfort at all. It's all right. You just surprised me. Were you coming by to ask me something? I only wish to pay you a compliment. I find that the grace you carry yourself with is stunning. Thank you. That is very kind of you to say. There are a great many who do not understand the burden one takes on when dedicating their life to the service of another. Unfortunately so. How much do you know about me and my past? I can't imagine you picked up on that part just watching me these past few days. I'm warden to one of the foremost political savants in the world. I hear all sorts of things about all sorts of royalty. So Maeve keeps tabs on Aramor then. Maeve keeps tabs on anything with a pulse and a capability to destroy.
If you say so.
Yeah, she might want to remove that first parameter for the time being. News of the undead is troubling, but it is a rare power to develop. Rarer still in the quantities you have encountered. You've fought with necromancers before? I have. I suspect maybe the same necromancer as yours, over 200 years ago. I have not had occasion to do so since. Thank the gods for that. Hopefully we can make this the last time. Hopefully. I don't anticipate living another 200 years. Would be nice. Marin, I'm glad you found your grandfather in good health. I prayed you would. Did you really? Well, it seems like your prayers were answered. They always are, one way or another. Then it's no wonder you make such a fine ally. What of your parents? Did you find them as well? It's funny you should mention that. I received a letter just a week ago. From your parents? No, but from someone who knew them in the service. I'm surprised it actually reached me. He mentioned they both went missing right around the time that news of our return became widespread. At first I was worried. I thought maybe Varric had gotten to them quickly, but the letter also mentioned a host of parties Varric sent out looking for them, so I know they have to still be out there. Don't you fear they'll be found?
It'll be all right.
They're scouts through and through, the finest I've ever known, in fact. That's what brought them to the border in the first place. I'm sure they'll be all right. This man, are you sure he can be trusted? That he was a friend of your parents? You can never be too sure, I guess, but he went out of his way to inform me about all this, and he warned me to be careful, asking nothing in return. For what it's worth, I trust him. Then I hope your trust is not misplaced. Each of us is capable of greater treachery than we realize.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. I think most people want to do the right thing when they're given the chance. Sometimes they just need a little encouragement. Someone to believe in them, you know? Is that what you did for me? Sorry? When you went out of your way to make me feel welcome, did you hope to encourage me so that I would do the right things? Oh, to be honest, Helena, I think I was hoping you would do that for me. I've always admired your self-control. You have this ability to just set your mind on something and do it. I'm still figuring that one out. Just as I've admired your compassionate heart, I suspect many of us have come to rely on it more than you know.
You really think so?
That's sweet of you to say, Anna. You know, I think we make a good team, you and I. Yes, I think we do. A healer and a knight. I think you do. All right. We need to wet the old whistle. Hey, Helena. You, oh. She's praying. I probably shouldn't disturb her. I can hear you whispering, Rose.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Really? That's all right. Is something wrong? No. Well, I mean, here. What's this?
Not
I think
much.
it's a tassel of some kind. Not sure exactly, but I think it fell off of your spear in the last battle. Ah, I see. This was a gift from a very dear friend. A very dear friend. I'll have to keep it somewhere more secure. Did your friend
That's
make
right.
it? She did. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's a little dirty, but I promise it was like that when I picked it up. Although I'm sure it wasn't dirty when your friend gave it to you. That's not what I'm saying. Just when it fell on the ground during the battle, you know, she's floundering, she's panicking a little bit. That's only natural. Thank you for returning it, Rose. You have a kind heart. Oh, I don't know about that, but thanks. Well, see you around, I guess. Farewell. That was a very short conversation. I like that Irving actually gets his black and red hair now. Wonder why he didn't to begin with. Was it good to see home again, Garrick? I haven't had the time to reflect on that, really. Once I realized we'd arrived too late to stop them from taking Esme, I couldn't think of much else. I know, I couldn't either. I don't claim to know what that must have been like for you. Thinking about it still makes me uneasy. Of course it does. But I was immediately comforted by the knowledge that they wouldn't do anything to hurt her, or they'd risk losing their most valuable bargaining chip. That assumes our enemies think rationally. Sorry, not helpful. That's all right. In spite of everything, you seemed glad to see your father. Of course I was. He's a real splinter in the seat most times, but he's still my father. You know, you speak of him a great deal, but not your mother much. There's hardly anything to complain about. It's possible to speak positively of someone without complaining, you know. I happen to agree with you, so much so that I've used that very line before, though I've not had much luck with it. I can imagine. Anyway, I'd always found it a bit strange that you hardly ever mention her, especially given that you chose her for a mentor.
What a joke.
Chose her? Irving, I finished my preliminaries practically last in every category. My mother was the only professor who would take me. Okay. Is that so? I can't believe I never knew that. Well, it's not exactly a fact I mention in the same breath as introducing myself.
It's not that simple.
We met when we could hardly speak. Garrick, I think it's fair to say we were well introduced when you passed your preliminaries. I was embarrassed then, all right? I didn't want you to know. I'm not sure what for, but you did a sneak's job of hiding it. I never would have guessed. You're one of the finest archers I've ever known. Only one of them? It's never enough with you, is it? If that's how I carry myself, I got that from you.
Not quite.
Always ready to lay the blame. Is that what friends are for? No, family, maybe. That's fitting then. I don't know what it's like to have a brother, Irving, but I know what it's like to be your friend. It's difficult to imagine having a brother could be any better. You've set the bar quite high. Wow, thank you, Garrick. That might be the kindest thing anyone's ever said to me.
You're really something.
It's true. And only further proof that you're getting sentimental with age. I figure if we die young, I'll be free from your ridicule soon enough. You remember what I said before, don't you? Yes. If you can help it, I'll never let you live this down. Great. Now I'm really looking forward to the rest of our long and miserable lives. Good. I'm not alone then. Never. Not if I can help it. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Siblings. Whoa. Alden, be careful.
Wow.
Did you see the size of that spell? I did. You're lucky I wasn't any closer. I might have felt it too. I wouldn't have cast it if you were any closer. I'd like to believe that. Well, one thing's certain, your powers have grown dramatically. You couldn't have done anything like that back at the academy, could you? Not on purpose,
Come
no.
on.
And what you did at Durban, blasting the gates open like that, I couldn't believe it. To be honest, neither could I. Well, you'd better believe it. You're making a real difference. Our family survived Varric's attack on Brookstead thanks in large part to you. I'm so glad Grandpa wasn't hurt. I am too. Hey, Merritt, I wanted to take a sec just to say sorry.
It'll be all right.
It's totally fine. You're right. I was being a bit dramatic. I wasn't even that close to your spell. No, not for that. I mean, for that too, but mostly just for the way I've acted sometimes. I know I can be a bit snappy when you're just trying to help, but I've thought about it, and you always mean well. I think I just lashed out because I wanted to be independent. Alden, that's all right. It's good to want to be independent. That's true. I know, but I think I wanted more than that. I wanted to prove I could do everything by myself. I don't think that's what it means to be independent anymore. You've helped me see that. That is also true. Being independent doesn't mean never accepting help. That's very wise of you. If it makes you feel better, I accept your apology, but don't feel bad, really. You're just growing up, and even though it's a little sad for me, I'm really proud of you. Why would that be sad? I don't know, it's just is. I guess it's sad because it reminds me how much time has passed, but there's nothing to do about that. That's life. At least we've been able to pass that time together, instead of me waiting around at home wondering what's happened to you. In some ways, I'm really grateful things played out the way they did. That's sweet. I'm glad you feel that way, Alden. The gods really did bless me with a little brother who amazes me every day. You don't have to say that, but thanks. Now come here. Your hat's getting crooked again. Maybe I've got a pin around here I can stick in it. Let me see. Marin, come on. Yes. Always with the mothering. I'm sure some days it's harder than others, but the way you look out for your kid brother Fenton, that's a special thing.
You really think so?
Thanks, but I think you meant to say Alden. Are you sure? With the purple hair and the pointy hat? Yep, that's Alden. Oh, so Fenton's the other kid? Fenton is a dwarf, Benji. Ha! You can say that again, poor kid. No one's putting fertilizer in his breakfast. No, certainly not. Anyway, what made you say that? Benji. Well, he's just so short.
Come on.
No, about Alden and me. Oh, nothing really. I just pick up on things. Got it. Do you have any brothers or sisters? One of each. Not that it did me much good. Spent most of my childhood picking up their slack. Some people grow up a little later in life. What you did may have meant a lot to them. You never know what's going on under the surface. If that was the case, I figure they would have stuck around. Given the chance, they might do things differently now. Do you have any idea where they are? Maybe you could go and see them. Not really. We were never too close growing up anyway. Well, I'm sure they'd be more than impressed with all that you've accomplished. They might have even gotten wind of it, some of it already. You think? I hope so. Then they'd see what they could do with a little commitment.
It'll be all right.
Sounds like you always had their best interests at heart, Benji. I think they were lucky to have you looking out for them. I guess.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks for saying that, Marin. I'm really glad I ran into you, all of you back at Red Hill. Quite literally. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm glad too, Benji. We all are. And we did kind of just run into him at the aqueduct, I believe. Hey, Maeve. Faust and I have been having this debate. I was wondering if you could settle it for us. Please enlighten me. Faust says you're half-elf because both of your parents are half-elves, but I thought your mom was a human and your dad was an elf.
Actually,
Neither is quite right, but perhaps unsurprisingly, you're much closer. The human part comes from my father's side. So he was a human that married an elf
That's
woman?
correct.
Yes. Many years ago now. He knew his life was short, but what could be done? He was in love. So he's gone now? We lost him just before I began my education, but I was blessed to have him for a father all the same. He did everything he could to put me through all those years in academia. I'm sorry, Maeve. I'm sure that was hard. I know Marin was pretty disappointed when our parents couldn't come home for her trials. That must have been after Varric suspended non-medical leaves. You'd know better than me. It's a shame the king's wrath impacted your family so directly, but don't despair. We'll make this right. When there are no more wars for your parents to fight, they'll return home once more. That will be a happy day. Indeed it will. Okay, Benji. Benji and Fenton the kid. He's just so short. Hey, Fenton, have you ever fought with a spear? I fought with every weapon under the sky or ground for that matter. Spears, axes, hammers, swords, halberds. If you can make it with good steel, I've swung it. But aren't spears hard for you to handle with your stature? Jeez. We dwarves make our own weapons to match our size, shorter handles and the like. Seems like that would kind of miss the whole point of a weapon like that. It's built for reach. That it is. But if you think about it, it's not such a problem when all your enemies are the same size. What about when they're not? Ah, yes. Well, that's why we also pride ourselves on our armor. A proper battle-ready dwarf is like a small mountain. Big folk and beasts alike would have difficulty toppling a fully armed dwarf. Why don't you have armor like that? They keep sharp things away from your soft parts well enough, but let's just say dwarven armor isn't known for its mobility. I knew I'd be doing a fair bit of traveling service side, so I needed something practical. Better hope no one tries to trample you.
I'm unstoppable.
They haven't had such luck yet. I've never been trampled either. Guess that's not something we have to worry too much about. With skills like ours, Benji, the field of battle is our domain.
Benji!
Yeah. Okay. Benji never disappoints. Always something entertaining in there. Excuse me, Rose. Would you care to explain this? Looks like you caught an arrow in your sash.
Explain.
Not just any part of my sash, right in the back of it. Turn away from an archer? I would never turn my back on an enemy. These arrows are friendly.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but I can promise they aren't mine. Can you? And what makes you so sure? Wait, let me guess. You never miss? No, actually, I fletch my own arrows. That fletching is not my work. Ah, I see. Fletched rather poorly, isn't it? I'd say so. I wonder who might have loosed it. Tell me, how's Garrick's aim? Excellent. Interesting. Who else could be so careless? I'm still not sure I'd rule him out. Perhaps you'd be wise not to. I will investigate this further. Good luck. And then I took an arrow to the knee. To the sash. Vesta, I've never had the chance to fight by your side until now, but you're a natural on the battlefield. The Mystic Council isn't the only secret society with extensive training. It appears not. It must have taken considerable effort to keep your skills sharp while you tended the temple in
I'm
Etna.
afraid not.
It wasn't as difficult as you might think. The life of a priestess is governed by discipline. There were times for prayer, meals, services, everything really. It was just a matter of setting aside enough time for training. Then you've done well. Thank you. You know, with everything that's happened, I'm surprised you haven't spent more time in Etna. It was a mistake not to. I grew used to high-profile assassinations occurring at the behest of the council, or at least after looking the other way, but Fazl's death was the first to blindside us in centuries. We'd observed none of the usual signs of instability in Delia or abnormal tensions in relations with Aramor. It was an anomaly of the highest degree and only the first of many. You suspect someone within the council might have been involved? Not necessarily, just someone with enough perspective to know exactly how and when to strike without a strong scent leading back to them. Between the two of us, I pray we'll be able to piece together the whole story. We will. Our partnership is steadfast, Vesta. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's us. Your confidence is inspiring. I only wish I shared it. Just give it time. Everything with time. Rose, I'm glad we found you in good health.
Thanks for the save.
You all came just in time. Had any word gotten out beforehand about the executions? Yes. Did anyone know Varric was planning to empty the entire prison? He was planning to execute everyone? That's what our intel led us to believe.
Forgive me.
Was that not your impression? Not at all. I had heard there were plans to do away with a handful of disobedient prisoners, but nothing like that. I see. Either way, it's a good thing we didn't wait long enough to find out which was right. That's for sure. I'm sure you were frightened regardless. I know I would have been.
So.
I tried to stick to the rules on the inside. The last thing I wanted to do was draw any unnecessary attention to myself. I wasn't too worried I'd get picked, but it sounds like I should have been. There's no need to worry now. Not about that, anyway. Plenty of new dangers to worry about, right?
That's correct.
Yes, that's right. We're not done yet. Hey, I just wanted to check in. All of this talk of revolution, facing Varric head-on, it can't be easy. No, it isn't. But I didn't become a soldier because I thought it would be easy. If you don't mind my asking, why did you become a soldier? I've never heard you say much about your past. Yes, well, perhaps for good reason. In Carmont, when I was still a boy, my parents, both politicians, they sent me to live away from the capital. Greatest gift they ever gave me, really. The family I lived with in the countryside was quite traditional. They practiced the way of oaths. I found it primitive at first, but there was a beauty in its simplicity. Excuse me. Naturally, when I came of age, I took up my own oath. It was just what we did.
Thunk?
And let me guess, you swore if you ever met two Aramoran princesses, you'd contradict everything they had to say. No, not quite. It was a simple oath, really. I swore to do what was right, even when it was hard, even when it came at great personal cost or inconvenience. I swore to be more loyal to the truth than whatever else might suit my needs. That's a beautiful oath. And when a herald came from the Delian Officers Academy, I saw a chance to live it out, to set out on a hard road before a higher purpose, to give my life for the protection of those who couldn't defend themselves. And now you fulfill that oath. In every decision I've ever seen you make, you've lived it, through and through. The king we once served can't come close to saying the same. We're the revolutionaries the Delian people need, Lincoln. This is our higher purpose now. I cannot fail my oath. At this point, I've already bet everything on you being right. Let's hope you are. I am. Just a feeling you've got? Exactly. You sec. I had to write something down. Do you remember when you told me to stay out of trouble?
What now?
Oh no, Sophia, what did you do this time? Nothing. Yeah? What's so funny then? Well, aren't we just the most wanted criminals in Delia now? From a certain way of looking at things, but if you ask me, that's because the law got on the wrong side of the people, not the other way around. It's still funny to think about. I remember it so well, you telling me to stay out of trouble, when you've turned right around and joined a revolution.
Not even.
Well, while we're on the subject, I seem to remember someone telling me that they get their ferret out of trouble all the time. Someone else in our group has a ferret? Jeez. Whew. No, Sophia, I'm talking about you. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. I've gotten Butter out of all kinds of trouble. Seems to me like Butter gets you out of your own fair share. That's definitely true, and you have too. I know I can be clumsy sometimes, but it just makes me even more thankful to have so many good friends. I know you all have my back.
Cute.
Oh, that's actually a pretty wholesome outlook. I used to get pretty embarrassed over myself, but now I figure what's the point? I wasn't helping anybody, sure. I have to rely on others, but we all do. Isn't that the truth? There's a lot of wisdom in that, Sophia. And freedom too, the kind that lets me be exactly who I am. That's a great kind of freedom. It might even be the best kind. I'd say it is. Okay. Save just in case. We have virtually no upgrade tokens to speak of. We need to get her leveled up. Right, she's the next level of battle mage. I think I'm gonna go bolt. I didn't need to buy 2 of those, but anyway. Because it was very frustrating not being able to hit hits, not being able to hit anything. Death Ray. Doesn't do a ton of damage. It does less damage than the level 1 power weapon. But might be able to hit something. So that's nice. So maybe the best way to do it would be to pick a group of people and level up their focus and their power. If you can hit, you can do more damage with power. And if you're having trouble hitting, you can do focus. That's it for upgrades. That was quick. Wait, she has... Yes, power plus 20%. That's big. That's really huge. Hit rate is always 50%. Power increased by 50%. That's right. That's not a good trade-off. So you hit half as often. Huh. But your power is only increased. Your power isn't doubled. It's not increased by 100%. It's increased by 50%. So you trade 50% for 25%, essentially. Kind of. But 50% down is a bigger drop than 50% up is a gain. You know? Anyways. Did I save? I don't know. I'm going to save again. The party arrives at Brookstead too late to help Esme, who is nowhere to be found. They do come across Liberty, a member of the Order of Eternals and Irving's aunt. She had been trying to save Esme as well. Vesta catches her up and she joins the revolution on orders from Alistair. Alexa presents a valuable opportunity to win the hearts of Delia at the Festival of Fane. There, Irving plans to take the stage and recruit citizens to the revolution's cause. Looks like Alexa's cleared the stage. Speak as you normally would. I'll cast a few spells to make sure you're heard well across High Ridge. Right. Thanks. Think nothing of it, though I do hope you've come up with something compelling. I'll let the people judge that. We'll keep the soldiers back as long as possible. People of High Bridge. My brain has said that every time I've read that, the town's name, my brain has said High Bridge instead of High Ridge. People of High Ridge, citizens of Delia, you gather here tonight to celebrate Fane, the sacred god of oaths. The Festival of Fane is about honoring your word, rejoicing with your compatriots. The Festival of Fane is about coming together to respect our common values. You gather here in High Ridge year after year to celebrate traditions that have survived for a millennium. Yet, this year we find these very traditions forbidden by the mandate of Delia's king. Why is it that this year your friends and family were hesitant to make the trip when they'd done so their whole lives? The most honorable people you know, absent from the most honorable event you know. Is their honor now in question? Have they forsaken the traditions they've always held dear? No. Their honor has never been in question. Why then? Because the foul influence of King Varric Valdistar has now poisoned even our most sacred traditions. And what does our king know of oaths? He has broken his oath as a protector of his people, opting to wage a war of conquest that we cannot hope to win. He has broken his oath to care for the weak and vulnerable of his kingdom, breaking them underfoot to build monuments to his pride. He has broken his oath to serve his people, twisting his station to take his citizens as slaves when his own ancestors first outlawed the savage practice. He once broke an oath that I hold dear as well, conscripting myself and many youths who could hardly lift a sword into his army. He sent many of those children to their death. And for what?
I won't rejoice
Hundreds
in
of lives
destruction.
that our great country will never get back. Hundreds of lives that would be happily training at home were one such oath honored that day. I am Irving Saldarin of Brookstead. I am the leader of the Delian Revolution, and I cannot in good conscience sit idly by and allow this oath breaker to destroy the kingdom I love.
United, we
So
are
join
unstoppable.
me. Those of you who truly wish to honor Fane with a noble sacrifice, join us in our efforts to restore Delia's honor and glory. Follow the dragon's tail, and friends of liberty will point the way. Silence, traitor. I am the traitor. Come to your senses, man. Capture him. Uh-oh. Are we going to be fighting civilians now, or was that a soldier? After Irving's speech, Varric's soldiers have broken up the festival. There is little time left to escape. Okay. Well, let's look at the map here. Oh, we can get out any direction, but they are going to swarm us, I bet. Level 29s. Starting with the next battle, we're probably going to have to deal with enemies that have been promoted here. Wish I could see the information. I'm assuming they're all level 29. Dragon Knight. Level 29 Dragon Knight. Okay. Hang on. Nope. We have some battle mages. So some, like, Monroe can deal with them. No problem. And our battle mage can deal with the berserkers. So kind of mages on the left. And I don't know. Mages are just going to be really strong in this fight, it looks like. For the most part. What are these? Fencers? I can't tell. Duelist. Okay. What's strong against a duelist? How about a knight? Yes. I kind of want to... Dang it. I don't want to leave my strongest characters out. I might need them. I don't know. I think I need... dang it. I want to get Irving in here. But we're kind of balanced up. I want to get him promoted. You know what? We'll have him sit out. We'll bring in Irving. And hope. Should have had him be some sort of damage dealer, I guess. A knight would have been the way to go. Hang on. I gotta take this. Bear with me. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So, serious question, I guess. When you answer the phone and you're trying to answer the phone saying hello, whatever, and you finally realize that the person calling you butt dialed you, do you hang up? Or do you sit there and listen, try to hear what they're saying? My kid called me. Must have been a butt dial. I tried to call him back, is why it took so long. Anyways. Okay. Right. Let's see. Oh, I definitely want to get kind of Irving out there. Not against these mages, though. I want Irving to go... Oh, shoot. Who can Irving fight? Irving can fight these guys. The wizards, apparently. Alright, he can fight these guys a little bit. We're just gonna play him in the middle, I guess. Try to keep him alive. There. I don't know that it really matters that much. We're kind of consolidated here. Let's see what happens. I think we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down here. Try to blast through these guys, just so we have the ability to fall back. You know, so we have the ability to leave the fight. I imagine that they're all gonna rush us. So we need to get our back up against the wall in case we start taking a beating, we can just leave. You're surrounded this time. It won't be enough to have one unit lead the way. All of your active units must escape this map. Okay. This is what we want. Wait, can he get close enough to attack? No. We want to get this fight going down here. Just move these guys out.
This should be fun.
We can do that.
Let's do it.
My shield is yours.
See how this goes. Yeah, they're all coming. Okay. Can we fight this fight, or do we need to just get out of here?
Strike true!
Okay. That's right. Helena. Let's go. Dang. That's pretty cool. That was a very cool animation. Okay. Now, can I actually fight these guys? I will take a lot of damage here. I will take I don't know. Really what to do here.
Aye?
These wizards have to go, I think.
Death is your reward.
Holy cow. Who wants to kill? Let's see, where's Alden?
Let's do it.
This guy. Get him out of here. I'm gonna grab some hot water. Started it right
Let me at him!
here. That's right, Alden. Should have grabbed a pouch of tea or something, but I didn't. Okay.
Aye?
Do this.
You're asking
Critical.
for
Fantastic. Where's Benji? Speaking of criticals. Benji's there. Okay.
Benji
That's
brings
okay.
the heat!
So far, this is manageable. I want to get tucked up into these houses down here, and I want to fight as many as I can, and then just get out if I have to. We're just gonna go here.
Thought you'd never ask.
We'll back our battle mage up to hopefully just cover.
Easily done.
Right there. Great, we have an ad break coming in. I didn't count for that very well. I should have run an ad break while I was gone, but I didn't. So here we go. We have to heal him. I think I positioned him wrong. I don't think I can heal him. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah.
If you're sure.
Do that. We for sure get the kill here? Yeah. Okay.
There's beauty in your skill.
And then I think this is where we'll wait. This should be starting anytime soon. Should be starting at any second. I got a ducktail going on, don't I? It's common. My hair looking stupid. Just another Tuesday. I mean, get my hair professionally done. It's never out of place. Yeah. If you believe that, I've got some beachfront property in Nebraska to sell you. Oceanfront. Maybe. Oh. I see what I did. There. If I have, for whatever reason, if I have studio mode on, it doesn't trigger this scene change. But anyway, while this is going, let's talk about console exclusives. What do you think? I think they're terrible. Bad idea. I don't like it. On the one hand, I understand why they do it. Because you know, you have like Sony or the PlayStation, and they just wouldn't sell as many consoles if they didn't have console exclusives. Like, I actually considered buying a PlayStation here last year, maybe, or early this year. Yeah, well, it would have been last year, I guess, 2024. I actually thought about buying a PlayStation, and then I found out that the PlayStation Network is a subscription now. The last time I had a PlayStation was a PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation Network is free to access. You buy the game, you pay for your internet, you can access the PlayStation Network. But that's not the way it is anymore. Now you have to pay a subscription. And I don't like that. So I didn't buy a PlayStation. But the reason I was going to buy one, the reason I was looking at it, is because I really liked the Ratchet and Clank games. I played all the Ratchet and Clank games that were available up to the PlayStation 3. I had a PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. And played all the Ratchet and Clank games that were available. It's a fantastic series, but I'm not paying. I don't want to pay, $500 or $700 or whatever a console is these days to play, one or two games. Especially when then there's a subscription to play online. If I do buy a game that I could play online, I buy a game that is an online game, and you can't even play it unless you pay a subscription. Not doing it. Call me old-fashioned. I don't know, I guess. So that's my take on console exclusives. I PC Master Race. That's what I got to say. That's what I got to say, I guess. I don't know. Consoles are fine. I didn't have a gaming computer for a long time. I grew up playing consoles. I had a Nintendo. I had a Sega. I skipped a couple generations there. I had Nintendo 64, PlayStation. I had a bunch of consoles. Loved them. Great time. I think modern day consoles, though, is not where it's at. Sadly. I think consoles lost their way. I think PC is where it's at these days. All right. We're back. I should play some music during those. I'm just sitting here talking. The game audio is relatively low. Like the game music, I have the game music pretty low. Like I can't even hear it. Should be audible on. Hopefully, it's audible on the stream. If I turn my volume up, it's audible. So. Anyways, as we can do this. We can even do this. And even if he takes some damage, it's fine. 33% chance to crit. Come on, Monroe. All right, whatever. It's fine if he takes some damage because we still have... And that's too loud, though, now. Maybe I should turn the music up just a little bit. I'll turn the music... I have the music set at 5%. Or 10. Okay, now that Berserker will attack my Battle Mage again. I walked down the... I thought... Well, I didn't... like control my character's movements, whatever. But I thought I had to walk down the stairs there.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Well, Faust extracted?
Smash!
Dang it. You lost 2 stat points. You only gain like 3 or 4 when you level up. I think the death penalty is a little bit too strong. It really, like, the only way to experiment would be to like save scum, go through a battle, experiment, reload it if you don't like the way it went. And I think that's, I don't like that. But I guess who asked me? This might be a case of kill as many as I can on my way out. I definitely don't want to be dying. Definitely don't want to be losing people here. Like that.
Too easy.
Was that really necessary?
Because I don't know if it was necessary, but it seemed to be effective.
You're asking for it!
See, this is actually not. We could do this. We could do this. We hold off like this section and this wall right here. We fall back here. Then we fight like a line here. And just a line, well, like one line at a time. We have to fall back. We have to form up our line back here though.
You'd never ask.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Just get completely out of the way there. We can use haste to get some experience. Okay. You can't use haste? Okay, whatever.
Thought you'd never ask.
Go here. Get an attack.
Would hate to be you right now.
Our enemies will
Nice.
fear us.
I think they probably do.
How can I
Take
help?
turns, like holding that front line and getting
Fresh as a
heals.
daisy.
So we go
I
like,
was willed.
I want to go there to cover Alden just a little bit.
It is
Maybe
willed.
not. Dang it. Who all do I have showing here? Someone over here, that guy? Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to move to this one, and they might target him a little bit. Let's fall all the way back with the battle mage here to get a heal.
I'm here.
Okay. Losing Faust was unfortunate. But we can still gain something from this. If we just leave.
Too easy.
If we just leave without farming these guys a little bit, then Faust died for nothing. We have to make his sacrifice worthwhile.
Return to
Trading
the
bonks.
sands.
My bonk was bigger. My bonk was way bigger. My bonk had magic. It was a magic bonk. it seems like I'm gaining less experience. Like 3? You mean 3 experience there? Okay. Get some damage in there with Irving.
Father, give me strength!
Yes. Put your red tips to work there. This could get really ugly. Okay. I want to go here, actually.
This should be fun.
Wait, what? Oh, that was a plus for a second there. Guess I'll do that. It's not exactly ideal. I guess he'll kill him anyway. It doesn't matter. Just thinking Alden might take a little bit of a hit there. That's fine. Now we can fill in our front line. Ooh, here we go. Magician, I guess, would go to Illusionist. What do we have? Can't get less than 4 stats up when leveling. Phase range +1. Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. Allies within 2 tiles have increased accuracy. So does that stack? Does it stack? Phase range +1. I would hate to choose this one and this not stack. So does this mean that... Oh. I would hate to take this one and then this just be like a waste. Is that why it's red? Warded armor, what does this do? Taking magic damage grants a healing ward to adjacent allies. I would like this to stack so that it's like actually 4 tiles. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna refer to Google. So, wait. Not even the right game. Okay. This is like a whole guide. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm just gonna, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. We're just gonna go with Illusionist. We're gonna hope that stacks. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. What else do we get here? Power is increased by an extra 20% of magic. That would be absolutely devastating. Mastery is increased by 20% of power. So power is increased and then mastery is increased because power is increased. And here we get phase and ally stuff. High movement though too, so that's the trade-off. This one is stronger. Definitely not going Aegis, but Pyro, what does that one get? Higher crit rate, higher and chance of doing extra damage. Just a flat damage upgrade there. I think it probably doesn't stack. It doesn't say though. Like the tooltip. I would like to see like a before and after like this. You see the stat gains and stuff, their changes, but it doesn't say like that. I think we go wizard just to not take that chance. And he will be one-shotting just about everything, I would guess. Okay, well that's done. Go there.
Undeniably skilled.
Okay, now what? Who needs a heal? Right back here.
Stay with me!
Easily done.
Wait, where does he need to go? Okay, he needs to just fall back. Attack here. Surely we'll hit that. Yes. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. And we do this and attack someone who can't hit us back. Even though we would get the kill here, probably.
Aye?
Taking a chance here. We have a lot of healers. Not really doing much, sadly. If I put Maeve on the front line, I have a feeling she's just gonna die. I won't be able to heal her. Wait.
If I must.
Nope.
If I must.
Having that increased phase range could be good. I could teleport like 1 or 2 enemies behind. Okay. Nobody needs healed. This could go extremely poorly. I'm not getting any experience for that. Huh. That was foolish.
Let me at him!
Okay. Okay, so probably we go for another champion because that's pretty bonkers. On the other hand, Sentinel would be pretty cool too. Okay. Plus health, gains 6% power for every adjacent player unit. Okay. Damage increased by 20% of level. So the higher his level goes, the stronger he is. Push range plus, can no longer double attack power increased by speed. Still, like, has almost no fortitude. But look at the fortitude bump here. What do we get here? Adjacent allies gain 10% power. And adjacent allies gain 20% of units' defense. I'm actually tempted to make him a sentinel. Did you actually have useful fortitude then? And he would make the front line stronger. Just for the defense though, not for fortitude. On the other hand, the champion is the apex of power. Champions strike so hard that they are unable to double attack. Ruthless fighters with the ability to funnel rage and pain into power. Towering warriors who arrival on the battlefield inspires allies to seize victory. While unpredictable in their mannerisms, dragons and the brave souls who ride them can easily turn the tide of a battle. Yes. I think it makes more sense for a dwarf to be a sentinel. I didn't like the defender, but the sentinel is pretty good. And then this, like, he plays off of his nearby allies, and then his allies will play off of him. So I think that makes sense. At least in my head it does.
Benji's always ready. Smash!
Want to make room for someone to get up there and heal Helena. Is to fall back.
Aye.
Let's go here, maybe? To form up this line. You can push allies. Interesting. I'll take that.
You're asking for it!
Kaboom. Very nice. Do the same thing here. Attack someone who can't get back. Very nice. One more turn there, probably, for
All right.
promotion.
How can I assist?
Get a move on.
Lead the way.
Let me get some of that.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Brace yourself.
Let's do it. Have fun!
A little bit of experience, even though he can't attack anybody.
Why do you even bother?
That guy's dead. Kaboom. I'm gonna adjust the music volume a little bit more. It's fine.
Out of Benji's way!
He might kill him. He crits again, that guy's dead.
Out of Benji's way!
Boom.
Save some for the rest of us.
He's just gonna kill everybody.
Out of Benji's
Benji
way!
might die. So you need to kill this guy too.
Benji brings the heat!
Those mages start getting up there. Benji can take a beating, but
Less work for me.
oh, look at this! Look at this! He gets his dragon promotion. Let's see. Crit increased by 20% of dodge. Gain 2.5% crit for each tile moved. Every unit with a lower level increases crit. Gain magic. Magic is equal to strength. I think we're just doing that. Magic critting. Oh, he's full health.
Benji brings the
Full
heat!
health.
Out of Benji's way!
Imagine how insane the dragon must be for Benji to be the one.
Out of Benji's way!
I have a feeling Benji's gonna be the MVP.
Save some for the rest of us.
I hope you deserve this!
I hope he deserves it too. Seems like I should be getting more experience. Maybe it's
Benji
because
brings the heat!
we should just leave. Maybe in like these fights where you can stay and gain a little bit of experience, but it's like really diminished because you should just leave. I guess. You get like 2 experience.
Draw near to the light.
How can I help?
How do we do the fire magic? Fire dart. Huh. So wait. We have 2 fire things and 2 spear things. Okay. They do significantly more damage. Can't hit anything with it, but...
Smash!
Take it. Be useful at some point. I was hoping that with him getting access to fire magic that he would also gain some range.
Stay with me!
Hey. Okay, so she's got healing range. Dodge increased. Healed for 40% of any heal given to another. So that's good. Gain movement range when a bonded unit gets low on health. Attacking increases the effect of your next heal. That's a Crusader. What's the profit? Dodge increased by 15% of power. Okay. +1 healing range. So her healing range would then be 3, which I think is very cool and what we have to do. Right? So we have a Crusader, we have a Paladin, we're going to take a profit right now, and we have Phantom in the making.
Lead the way.
So nobody in range needs healed. Okay, well that's fine. She can just chill there for the time being. Let's go here. She's not gonna take any
your
damage.
death a
Oh yeah, I was
necessity.
gonna mess with the music. I didn't. I think the way to do it is to have your frontline fighters go and then have your backline fighters go. But I mean, for the most part, that's probably going to be the way to do it. I want her to get this kill.
That's close enough!
Working on her promotion.
There's beauty in your skill.
Before I forget again. Okay.
Make this look easy.
Jeez. It's a shame Faust died. Oh, okay, we haven't had a chance to look at these ones. Snipers, okay. Deadeyes who strike from across the battlefield with pinpoint accuracy. Scoundrels that live on the wrong side of the law, never tell them the odds. Okay. All right. I like it. Graceful fighters wielding dual swords, their whirlwind of blades is a performance of its own. Protectors of the forest and an member of an ancient order of curators. Okay. Haste grants plus 40% defense while active. Powers increased by 50% against magic users and hybrids. Criticals deal an extra 15% damage. Half of magic using enemies. Magic added to damage. Haste grants 40% fortitude. So if he's got haste on, he could charge in there and he just gains like a bunch of defense with the Green Knight. What does Sniper get? Plus accuracy. Gets an extra attack range. That seems pretty good. Ignore 50% armor if only one adjacent unit. Crit modifier increased by a flat 50%. Okay. Guaranteed to hit if below 40 HP. Dodging increases retaliation power by 30%. That's cool. Let's try to get someone else promoted here now. Okay, now what?
Onward. Off you go. Experience is a
Nice.
fine weapon.
Are you sure?
Have fun!
Heave!
Okay, is anybody low at all? Nothing I can do then with my healer here. Oh, right there.
All right.
Chop chop!
Anybody else? No? We're full.
Lead the way.
So we just wait there. She can heal most of the whole line from where she's at. That'll be pretty nice.
Benji brings the heat! Out of Benji's way!
I really like the Dragon Rider. 72? Suddenly, the defenders do some damage. Everybody's getting one shot by Helena now. Oh, someone's going around behind. Better watch out for that. It's a little scary, but I want to kill those mages for sure. Should get a crit and get a kill
Benji
there.
brings the heat!
Open up the left side of the line.
Smash!
Especially now that we have a healer that can heal from so far out. I don't mind like opening up just a little bit. To do... Who's strong against a battle mage? Ah, a regular mage.
Here. You crossed the wrong Valburen!
Okay. Bro. The range on that heal is crazy. Faust is missing out here. That's fine. That's okay. It's a priest.
I've got it.
Okay. Have a very good chance of getting a kill here. Taking a risk, though.
Save some for the rest of us!
Whatever it takes.
I thought for sure I'd get a kill there.
This should be fun.
And that way we protect
It had to be done.
our Strider here.
Too easy.
We're gonna clean it up now. Faust shouldn't have taken the quick
It's not your
extract.
day.
We do what we must. All right.
How can I help?
Let me get some of that.
That's fine. Doesn't hurt that much. I really want to focus on my characters who have not gotten a promotion.
If I must.
Take care your blood doesn't stain my robes!
Recall, she can kill this guy. That's very nice. Okay. Flubbed it. You had your chance, and you flubbed it.
Me?
It is willed.
There we go. That mage was scaring me just a little bit, so... It's fine if he takes some damage. He's not going to, though.
Strength is the only path to peace.
My shield is yours.
Let me get some of that.
Let's box them in. That's fine. That's fine.
Aye?
25% chance to hit. Okay. I kind of wish if they're doing 0 damage that they just do like both attacks in one animation. Just cut out the animations, you know. In that instance.
Have fun.
Lead the way.
Stay with me. I'm here.
Do not lose hope.
I can work with this.
See something. You could actually just trap this guy in there. This is how we level up our lower level characters.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
15 experience for that.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
It is willed. Be swift.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Coming through!
Still with us? Good. Heave!
It's kind of cheesy.
Chop chop!
Don't mind me.
Have fun!
Here. Get a move on.
How can I assist? Draw near to the light.
Nobody else needs a heal though. That's the much better way to grind out some levels, I guess. You could do that. You do that with your lower level characters to level them up. Keep them in the back and just do that sort of stuff. Oh, you guys did.
Save some for the rest of us.
Now we have to escape though. So I could.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Heave!
Chop chop!
Have fun!
I will. Brace yourself!
I've got it. Don't mind me.
Get a move on.
Okay. It's one way to do it. This is so cheesy. Mastery increases accuracy. Power plus 25% if unit doesn't move. HP increased by half of mastery. Mastery is increased. Oh yeah. So I think we just take another wizard. We have a couple of conjurers. We just need to level them up. We don't have an illusionist yet. But, dude. Come on. Why would you not? It's just superior.
Get a move on.
Off you go. All right.
I'm not gonna heal. I should have had him heal.
Be swift.
Coming through!
Just get
a move on.
Brace yourself!
How can I assist?
There we go. We almost for sure take this phantom. Let's see. Healing increases the crit of your next attack by 6%. Healed for 20% of damage done. Grants adjacent tiles plus 15% fortitude. Power increased by 0.4% per percent of enemies missing max health. Can move through enemy units. I mean, we definitely do that. Because we have one of all of the others now. We don't have a phantom. Those who have given in fully to divine power, relinquishing their mortality to commune freely with God's power. I didn't read these other ones. The most powerful healers of the age, prophets use their visions to mend wounds as perfectly as can be done. Legend has it that the 12 paladins of Fane have long opposed those who seek only destruction. How much is a crusader's oath worth? Nothing, everything. Okay, phantom. We have a phantom. Fantastic. Oh, we can just escape them one at like when we're ready.
Coming through! This should be fun. Chop chop! Don't mind if I do. Heave!
Are you sure? Have fun!
Easily done. Don't mind me.
I'll catch up later. Maybe now I'll blend
Leave it to
in.
me. Off you go.
It
So
is
if you really
willed.
want to get promotions on everybody,
Be swift.
this is the way to do it. Is there anybody left to heal? All of our healers can just leave, I think.
Are you sure? Have fun!
Coming through!
Don't mind
I
me.
mean,
Off you go.
I kind of want to get Maeve promoted and then
Be swift.
call it good. But while I'm doing that, I can level up some other people, you know?
I'll catch up later.
Super cheese.
Heave! This should be fun. Chop chop! Brace yourself!
I mean, if it's a mechanic of the game. So
Onward.
if they didn't want me to do this, it wouldn't be in the game.
Be swift.
Something like that.
If you're sure. I'll catch up later.
Don't mind if I do. Heave!
Have fun!
If I must. Get a move on.
This should be fun. Chop chop!
Don't mind me.
Benji's always ready. Coming through! Brace yourself!
Getting Irving promoted would be cool too. Who's level 31? We have any level 31 characters can go, and that's just someone else we don't need to do this with.
This should be fun. Chop chop! I will. Brace yourself! Benji's always ready. Coming through! Please clap.
Easily done. Don't mind me.
I'll catch up later.
Not cheesy. Not cheesy at all. Mac and cheese. Extra cheese. All the cheese.
Off you go.
Okay, so we have Strider here. So Blade Dancer probably. Reduces the effect of weapon weight. The second attack in a double attack does increased damage. Defeating an enemy grants 30% dodge for a turn. Accuracy plus 30% if unit hasn't moved. Gets extra attack range. That's a sniper. Ignore armor. Yeah. Guaranteed to hit if below 40% HP. Dodging increases retaliation power by 30%. So this, like defeating an enemy get plus dodge. Then if you dodge, you get plus power, which will make it easier to defeat an enemy. So that's definitely what we do. Wait, can they haste themselves?
Leave it to me.
No.
Off you go. Let's do it. Have fun. I've got a lot to learn.
Get a move on.
Be swift.
Okay.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Benji's always ready.
No.
Benji's always ready.
Let's do it. Leave it to me. Off you go.
Aye. Heave! Aye, that'll do.
Nice.
I'll catch up later.
Chop chop!
Ad break coming in, but that's fine. So we're just
Brace yourself.
doing this. Shenanigans.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Don't mind me. And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Get a move on.
Off you go.
Get a move on.
Chop chop!
We could get Irving to level 30.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Or just
Brace yourself.
keep going until everyone else is
I'll
level
catch up
31.
later.
Heave!
Who got level 31? He did.
Don't mind if I do. This should be fun. Chop chop!
Brace yourself.
Off you go.
Can you haste more than once?
I'll catch up later.
Cool.
Maybe now I'll
Oh,
blend
Rose
in.
hasn't
Here.
promoted
Get a
either.
move on.
That's fine. I'm going to do this through the ad break.
Chop chop!
Get these levels done.
Brace yourself.
Off you go.
I'll catch up later.
Get a move on.
And it'll be good to go soon.
Me? I'll catch up later.
Off you go.
Get a move on. Impressive, is it not?
Chop chop!
Brace yourself.
Okay. We have two more that are going to leave.
Leave it to me. Off you go.
catch up later.
I will. Brace yourself.
Here.
Okay, just 3 left.
Off you go.
Me? I'll catch up later.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself.
We'll get level 29.
Off you go.
I'll catch up later.
I will. Brace yourself.
29.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Off you go. Experience is a
31.
fine weapon.
I'll catch up later.
Brace yourself.
Leave it to me.
I'll catch up later.
Promotion. We'll wait here. We'll chill here for the ad. I'll start some hot water. Okay, what do we have left? 11 seconds, 10 seconds. All right, that's all right. Just chill here for 10 whole seconds. I can probably handle that. 2 more. Okay, so we got the promotion for Rose, so I decided to hang out here. Wait, Rose is a witch hunter? Did I do that? Okay. Haste grants plus 40% defense. Powers increased by 50% against magic users and hybrids, so definitely witch hunter. Less likely to be attacked by enemies. I think we're gonna go sniper. I mean, the green knight is really good. Okay, alternatively, we have to start leaving some of these characters behind and bringing in other ones because we did get a blade dancer. We don't have an outlaw, and we don't have a sniper. A sniper would be really good because then we could stack up more. We could have like a frontline fighter, a mage, and a sniper. It'd be really strong. Yeah, and also if we get hasted, we can run into the middle of a bunch of mages basically, or go out there and tank. I think Green Knight is actually really strong. We're gonna go Green Knight here, and then we're gonna stop bringing some of these characters.
Whatever it takes.
We're gonna stop bringing some of those characters next time.
Their malice is but a memory.
MVP was Helena? Of course, dude. Well, Benji was probably really close there. Benji got 8 kills, and probably 3 or 4 of those, 4, maybe even 5, were retaliation. Where's Irving? Oh, he did 186 damage. Woohoo, fantastic. Cool. Come, Irving, our task is done.
We've done it.
Right. Am I the last one out? First in, last out. Let's get back to safety. Ha 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 ha. What under the sun? Stay back. Yes, Akmenos, the one you have named Necromancer. He has your mother. She lives, for now. Where is he? He's a coward. Tell him to face us himself. He awaits you, Irving Sildarin, at Arrogance Peak in 7 days' time.
I will.
If it's a fight he wants, he'll have it. good. Oh, do you hear that? The sand. It's falling in the glass. Shh. We're running out of time, Irving. Come on. Chapter 20. Arrogance. And it's 5. Oh, wait. I gotta do this. Never mind that I said that. Okay. Thanks for coming, everyone. My worst fears have been realized. Varric doesn't have my mother. The necromancer does. How did you learn this? A reanimated soldier approached us as we fled High Ridge, a thrall of the necromancer, no doubt. This necromancer goes by the name Akmenos, and he's expecting us at Arrogance Peak in 7 days. If I'm not there, he'll kill my mother. While it might seem obvious beyond mentioning, we do need to discuss the possibility that we'd be walking into an ambush. She'd have come for me all the same. Esme did more for me than my own father. Of everyone I know, she deserves to suffer least on another's behalf.
Forgive me.
This isn't easy to say, but we shouldn't go. It's true, it's the obvious choice. If we don't show up, he gains nothing from killing her. They lose a useful hostage and anger their enemies a great deal. We could call their bluff on this one. Exactly. If we stay, she might die. If we go, she still might die. I would put the odds at a relative equal. On the other hand, if we stay, our mission is unharmed. If we go, we risk losing everything. You're right. I won't ask any of you to come with me. This is my fight and my fight alone. I'm going either way. With all due respect, Irving, you should know that's not fair. Maybe not, but that's how it is. We've traveled across continents with you. We've overcome trials that no one has ever even attempted in centuries. You have to stop acting like this is your journey alone. There isn't a single one of us who wouldn't come with you. It's not that. It's just that I've no right to force my personal burdens on the rest of you. We don't get to have our own burdens anymore. We're in this together. I knew that the moment I stepped off that ship in Varroa. Sure, it may be reckless to try and save your mother, but many of us would do the same. And you'd be right there with us, wouldn't you? Leading the charge for any one of us. Many of us don't have families left to save. It's a blessing that you do. This is our family now, Irving, and we trust you. One of these days, you're going to have to accept that. Yeah, okay. I can see that I was abdicating in any accountability for my actions. It was unfair of me to pretend you wouldn't join me. You are loyal friends. I'm just here for the good food.
Benji!
You and me both. All but Benji, of course.
Lost.
Hey, what did I do? Oh, be quiet, you big oaf. You can't believe you just stole my line. I can't believe you just stole my line, Irving. Yes, well, I guess what I mean to say is it's hard to admit how much I rely on each and every one of you. We rely on each other, Irving. That's how this works. I'll point out I never said I wanted to stay, simply that we should. The further we acknowledge the danger, the better chance we come out alive. If you think I would miss a chance to get Esme back? Not in a heartbeat. We're not doing this because it's strategic. We're doing this because it's right. We're going to Arrogance Peak to give this necromancer a beating he'll never get the chance to forget. I've been waiting to blast this guy for months.
Just like back home.
We're right by your side, Irving. Always have been, always will be. Thank you. I'm honored to know you all. What is an oaf, anyway? If you have to ask. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's probably fine. Anyways. All right. Sad to say, but it is that time. It's 5 o'clock. I can hear my family creeping around out there, doing what they do after school and stuff. Probably snacking, eating all my food. Those jerks. All right, I better get up there and talk to some people. Haven't seen anybody all day, so I'm gonna go do that. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you next time. If I'm still around tomorrow, I will do this again. If not, it'll the next time I'm in town. Work has been pretty busy lately, so a lot of traveling. I've not been in town for very long. When I'm in town, it's been like a day, and all I have time to do if I'm only home for a day is just get ready to go back to work, essentially. Sleep, eat, and I got to do laundry, cook, all the stuff, and just go back to work. So it's been January's been busy, and I've been sick. I've been sick since like Christmas. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. It's still kind of iffy. I actually feel fine. Like I don't have a fever or anything, but my stomach and my guts are just beating me up. It's not a good time. And you didn't need to know that. Sorry about that. But now you do. Now you do know that. So there you go. Anyways, all right. Bye-bye.